There we go. Bloopers today. Some smoky stuff. Hi, Yanith. I see you. Gotta get a lighter. This one wasn't working. Get the fire. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Can you hear me okay, Yanith? I don't have the mic on, but can you hear me okay? Hi, Shishi. I'm about to jump in the shower. May not be interacting. Okay, it's cool, Yanith. You could always just listen in the shower. Hi there. You sound great. Thank you, Shishi. Hi, beautiful. Hi, J-Doll. What's your name, J-Doll? I always see you in here, but I'm like, I don't want to say J-Doll, but J-M Doll. I'm guessing that's those are initials. Yeah, Jennifer. I was like, I'm guessing those are initials. Ah, the Palo Santo's so good. Oh, my bad. I blew it away. Hi, Heather. I see you. How are we feeling today? What's today? Thursday? Welcome everyone. Welcome Kenneth. Welcome everyone. Let's see what the message is for today. Yes, happy Thursday. I was gonna do it outside, but then at like 4 o'clock there's a chance for rain, so I was like, I ain't gonna run it again, so I'll just do it on here. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Let's see what the message is. Then we'll get into the healing. I got a big download yesterday about what we needed to work on today. And then this morning, it's like I couldn't remember it. But I told my team to bring it back. Hi, Nayeli. I see you. I see you. I was going to say, I see you, Carona. That was what I was going to say. Magdalena. I always want to call you Magdalena. Hi, beautiful. Setting intentions to receive. Hi, beautiful. Hi, beautiful. I'm just cleaning and listening. Okay, Heather. Thank you for joining. So good to see you. What I do? I don't know. That wasn't me. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Let's see what the message is before we get our healing on. You know what I mean? Whew. I felt the heat already. Who bringing the heat up in here? Where my dragons at? Where my dragons at? Huh? What I say? No, just kidding. We had so much fun yesterday. I was like, my human was like, should I go on today or should I rest? And then my higher self was like, what do you want to do? I was like, I really had fun yesterday. Can we just have another fun day like yesterday? Thanks for the reminder. I got a download last night too to do something. Yes, do it. Do it. What's the message? What's the message for today? Wellness, yo. Wellness. It's number 24 too. Man. Well, shit. I trying to tell me something. Just kidding. Wellness. 24. I'll share the card and then I read the message. $24. Let's see what. Ooh, I smelt. Who's smoking the ganja? Because I just smelt it all of a sudden. If you don't want to say it's okay, but I smelt it. Who just smoked the ganja? Okay, it says, tune into your body. You are entering a time where your body will become stronger. If you have been or are sick, you are on your way to feeling better. I'm like, for real? No, I'm just kidding. To focus on a sense of well-being. If you are healthy, you will be inspired to strengthen your body through yoga or another form of exercise. Your body is enlightened and know how to heal itself. Every feeling, be it pain, butterflies, excitement, or love, what I say about butterflies, is a message from one part of the self to another. Tune into your body through meditation and ask what you can do to improve your well-being. Behind the human in the magic is the flower of life, a symbol that represents the process of creation. It is made up of overlapping circles that are repeated expression of the first circle. It is a geometric metaphor reminding us that the nature of life is continued expansion. Your body takes you everywhere you go, so acknowledge, thank, and love it. Ooh, I like that message. Well, maybe some of us need to go into meditation and say, well, we gotta work on wellness. I have been getting that download for the collective, and I never tell people to get a checkup or nothing like that, but that is collective energy. So if you feel like something may be off in your body, go and see maybe, but don't always, still use your intuition as well on those kind of things. But collectively, there is something going on. I don't know if it was projected. My team just said, if you feel called on that, and then it comes out today. So I guess it definitely resonates for somebody. So, let's see. I know they keep showing me the chakra system as well. So they're telling me to make sure that we're also ourselves, even if you've never taken Reiki, right? Because Reiki, basically what they show you in Reiki are the symbols and then the chakra system. Like a quick run through on it, right? Like that's basically what they teach you. Symbols, you can't, I don't use them anymore, but the chakra system I do. So as you could literally just Google your chakra system, put your hands on them. There's some magical stuff that happens when you do certain chakras together, like third eye and heart are really powerful together. That's just putting your hand here energy, your crown and your root. When you do those two, because that's the top one, and your, you know, your personal area, or like your buttocks. So just know, like, we need to also make sure we're still remembering to touch our body, touch our chakra system, rotate them hoes, get them real balanced, you know what I'm saying? So you don't actually have to take the class in order to be able to balance your chakras. We all can do it. So if you guys feel called to do some form of healing, self-healing with your chakra systems, please do so, because I feel like that's tied to wellness. There's something with connection with crown, throat, and sacral they're showing me specifically right now for someone in this space. So make sure you're meditating on those three. You could do a meditation of those three. You could do a meditation of all your chakras, right? However you feel called, but just try to make sure you're doing something like that. Even 15 minutes, right? You ain't gotta spend all fucking day or nothing, but 15 minutes. We all got 15 minutes, don't we? Close our eyes, meditate, and then, you know. I did a full crown clearing on me and my son earlier. Yes. I look really bright again. I did that last night, all chakras. Yeah, work on your chakras right now, you guys. Specifically, they're showing me solar plexus and sacral and root, because remember, a lot of us, right, divine feminine energies, even if you're a masculine, you still have divine feminine energy. The energy is like, we literally are so tapped in as above chakras, so we ain't even gotta worry or question about those. But it's our lower selves. So meaning like root, the very bottom one, you know, the red, your personal area, right below your belly button, sacral, orange, solar plexus, yellow energy, right? That's your personal power. And especially if you had like a lot of childhood trauma energy, make sure you're working on that solar plexus and that sacral. Hi Darren, hi everyone. Woo woo. I said we had so much fun yesterday. Maybe we just need to come play again. But since wellness came out, we'll talk about that for a minute. Reiki principles are really good, you guys. If you don't know what the Reiki principles are, even if you've never taken Reiki, you can still say the principles every day. So like, just for today, I will not worry. Just for today, I will not anger. You know, all those things really, you're literally just, because that is what we should always just be focusing on. Hold on, I got a phone call. Fucking numbers. Is just like, just for today energy. We shouldn't be focused on the past unless you're healing, right? You're going back to heal. That's the only reason you need to ever revisit the past. And future, you really don't want to go too much in the future, remember, because when we're too much in the future, we literally give ourselves anxiety. So we don't need to be there either. That's why Reiki on that, it is good that the just for today energy, because you're only focusing on this present moment. Yeah, we did a clearing of chakras and grounded with Gaia. Oh, I love that. Be right back. Okay, beautiful. Stay present and aware. Yes, yes. Make sure you're staying present every day, working on self. Remember, self-care is always first priority before anything, before you do anything, before you have to, whatever your schedule looks like. Self-care is first. Prioritize self always. And never put anyone or anything before you, even kids. I always say that because the mom program's real. So even if you got to tell your kid no or not today or however, but just make sure you're prioritizing yourself always, okay? And anything else I want to add to that, since we're talking about the wellness card that came out? So they're also saying to stop saying things like, I need to heal more energy. Start acting more as if everything's healed. Of course, we're always going to be healing, right? So never think you're going to be 100%. I'm 100% fully healed. No, we're onion layers. We continue to heal. We continue to release till the freaking day we probably die, right? But the thing is, you get better and better every time. Hi, Fab Shine. Welcome. So just work on that, you guys. Make sure you're touching your body, working on those chakra systems, specifically the lower three. That's really the message they kept giving me. Because think of yourself like the way they showed me as well. Like, think of yourself like a character here, right? And then we'll use the tree energy like I tell y'all, right? We're the whole fucking tree, right? But we're just one leaf here, right? But if this leaf is not taken care of, if it's all wilted and all dried up, looking like shit. Well, not looking like shit, but feeling like shit. We'll say it like that. So, make sure you're working on that, y'all, because don't forget about your lower chakras more than anything. And then I am getting the nudge to fast, specifically, you guys, with the moon that's coming up. The new moon that's coming up on Saturday, you guys. This one, it's like you're either going to be questioning self because you haven't been doing the work. You're going to feel lost. You're going to feel abandoned if you hadn't been doing the work. Or you're going to burst out this bitch some other motherfucker. Like, it really is that. And it's like, are you going to accept what you've been doing? Or are you going to allow the change? Literally, that's the download they gave me for the black moon. It's a black new moon, you guys. So really see that, you know. So like, have you faced all your shadow energy? Are you integrated with all your shadow energy? Do you love your shadow energy? Because we gotta love it all, right? They're saying the good, the bad, and the ugly. So just know that I only did 15-minute chakra frequencies and need to do a longer session. Yeah, work on those chakras, y'all. My birthday, September 8th, near the eclipse. Oh my God, Virgo season. Happy birthday, Virgos. And that's why I tell y'all, this moon is in Virgo as well. And tell me I'm lying when I say this. Virgo energy, I don't give a fuck, bitch. Tell me I'm lying. Most Virgos are that way. the Virgos that I have seen, that I have like energetically seen, physically seen, I know we got all of them in our chart, right? But if you're a Virgo, that's like main character energy. So you have to realize that Virgos don't give a fuck. That's why they said this moon is in Virgo. It's a black new moon. So are you going to not give a fuck, or are you going to really like let yourself be free? Damn, that's a message. Are you really going to let yourself be free or not? You going to be like, I don't give a fuck, I'm going to do it. Or you going to be like, I'm not still scared. Which we should never be scared of nothing, right? But just make sure you're working on that. Please work on it before. If you feel like doing a fast from now till then, I am myself going to be doing a fast from now till then. So, and it's hard when I do fasts because, man, I'm such a foodie. But I'm going to do it, so, does that roll my eyes? I'm like a bird, yeah. Control, well, I think you meant Alt and then delete. I'm on a fast now, 3 days. Oh, I love that, Darren. See, you already knew. I got the nudge on Monday to start, and I know my team wanted me to do the whole from Monday till the new moon energy, which is Saturday, right? But I was like, come on, one more day. So I waited. But today, you know, today starts my fast, so I'm gonna wait from now till then. I'm gonna listen. So if you guys feel that nudge, do it. There's reasons, because remember, we really are in preparation mode. That's the best way I could say it. We really are. And it really is a big shift. And I know we've been hearing that one forever, but it is. Whenever you fast, do you not eat at all? No, I don't eat at all. I drink water. That's all I drink basically when I fast. If you've never fasted, start with the fruit fast. So that means you don't eat anything but fruit. And that'll kind of help. Because if you've never ever done a fast and you just go full-blown nothing energy, well, shit, that one's pretty intense. But there is people that don't even do, like, they graduate to where they don't even do water. They like do a whole dry fast. And then they do like shit like 21-day energy and all this. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what is my ear? I was tripping. It looked like my ear was bleeding. I was like, what the fuck? But it's a shadow. But yeah. So don't do like that, because think about it like this. You have to realize if it's your first fast as well. Yes, I do fruit. If it's your first fast as well, you're going to purge parasite energy. Physical parasite energy, because we all cleanse energetic parasites daily, right? But physical, so that means your head's gonna hurt, you're gonna feel a little lightheaded, you're gonna feel like you want to faint energy, you may get angry, because remember that that's parasite energy that you're feeling if you've never done a fast, because they're literally like, hey bitch, feed me. What movie is it where the little guys are like, feed me? What movie is that? It's an old ass movie. Oh, it's that plant movie. The one with the one dude with the plant. It's like a plant that eats. I can't remember what it's called. It's an old ass movie, but that's where I'm hearing the feed me from. So that's literally what parasites do when you start fasting. So that's why you feel lightheaded. That's why you get angry. That's why you feel like you're gonna faint, because that's their energy. You have to realize that as well. You can take electrolytes. Yes. Hey love, hi beautiful, welcome everyone, welcome. I just started, since our wellness card came out today, I'm like, well, I guess we gotta talk about wellness real quick. Shop of Honors, Horrors, Venus Flytrap, yes. Yeah, Venus Flytrap, that's the plant. There's an old movie, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, my ear's ringing too. There's an old movie where they're like, the plant's like, feed me. So hi Shannon, welcome. So you do feel like that if it's your first fast, but don't give up energy, don't give in energy. But if you have to have something, eat some form of fruit. They're showing me oranges specifically, you guys. I could tell you, hi beautiful, hi everyone. I could tell you, if you're part of my collective, citrus is your best friend. And maybe you've been told it's not your best friend, or maybe you feel off when you eat citrus energy. Just before you eat, because they're showing me oranges specifically, or I don't know if someone is like, really likes orange juice, but you're like, oh, orange juice don't like me energy. So don't say that. Start saying, if citrus energy, or if this orange juice, or if this orange is meant for me, if my soul is needing this, any projection, thoughts, or past energies is removed from it, right? Because a lot of the food we've been taught and conditioned that aren't good for us sometimes really are. That's why I go back to the whole lactose intolerant thing as well, because a lot of spiritualists, y'all, they're lactose intolerant, and they claim it so much, because I know I used to claim it, my mom used to claim it, everybody used to claim it, right? I don't claim that shit anymore. Don't you know? I want some fucking chocolate milk or strawberry milk, because that's my little Amanda. I'll give it to her. So whatever it is for you, bananas are, I love me some bananas with some whipped cream, girl. I got that little yumminess with it. I love to, I'm serious, y'all. With the whipped cream, I just dunk that hoe and all that. And it's my damn whipped cream. Can't nobody have it. It's mine. So, yeah, I'll be doing that. It's so good. But oranges are showing me specifically. I missed you. You keep popping up in my mind randomly. Hope you're doing amazing. Yes, thank you, beautiful. I'm so glad you're here. Definitely been working through some stuff. I ain't gonna sit here and act like everything's been perfect. Ego deaths have been real here recently. Leo season was no joke with ego deaths and awakening. So I felt all of that. So I'm not gonna say I've been the best, but I'm alive, right? We gonna say that. Hi, Stacy. Welcome, welcome. Those flat peaches when they are ripe. Oh God, I haven't had a peach in a whole minute. And what's crazy, I was thinking about my dad the other day, because my dad was a big fruity growing up, and we'd always stop at like those, they're kind of like, well, where we used to live, they were like drive-by, what are they called? You know, where the fruit, it's like the field energy, right? And the fruit's there. You literally just stop, you buy your fresh fruit. My dad would always go to places like that, especially when we traveled to like the big city that was closest to us. There was always a farmer's market energy there. So we would always get peaches. We would always get, like, the red apple saved me, y'all. Remember I told you the story? I had not red apple, green apple. I had an apple tree in my childhood home growing up. So green apples are definitely something as well for me. Yeah, farmer's market. Thank you, beautiful. You grew up on fruit and stew. We grew up on fruit and stew. Yes. Yeah, crazy feeling everyone's stuff lately. Today was solar plexus. Yeah, that's what they told me to talk about, the lower chakras, y'all. The root, the sacral, and the solar plexus specifically. Work on those, meditate on them, do some meditations on them with the intention to balance and align them. I could go with some lemon and salad. Ooh, I like that, Carlos. Watermelon and pomegranates been called to eat a lot lately. I'm like, when I see them. I'm eating homemade golden salsa right now. Oh, I like it, salsa. People forget lower chakras. Yeah, those are the most important ones. Even your earth star, you know, because make sure you're checking your grounding cord. That's another message they're telling me to relay, because our grounding cord is very important. So even if you can't like see third eye energy, still see a cord from your feet going all the way into the ground energy. That's your grounding cord. Make sure there's no debris. Let's just cleanse those real quick, they're saying. They're also saying, a lot of us, you guys know, that have been healing, a lot of people curse our land energy. They curse your home, they curse your land. So let's just make sure that we're saying no curses have no power over me, right? If you want to return curse energy, you sure fucking can. However you want to do that, but just make sure you're cleansing your property, your home, your cars even. Like my car, I even had to cleanse it the other day again, because so many people just try, right? So just make sure you're cleansing those kind of things, all that, because, you know, it's real out here. Oh, wow, yes, the land is trying to work. I'm trying to work with, yeah, and you can intentionally think about it like this. Remember, we're not just this like leaf energy of the tree, we're the whole tree, right? So we can literally extend our energy that big, right? So I always see myself, if this helps anyone, when I extend my energy and I like do power up energy, I see myself standing by Earth, right? And Earth isn't a circle like Earth looks like this. So extend yourself over the Earth energy. You can extend your energy that much. So you could do the same with your property, right? So extend from the end all the way to the back. Cover everything in it. And then if you have things, that's why it's important that we cleanse other people's stuff off our property. But if you have other people's things and then they're not coming back for an energy and you can't move it because it's like something really heavy energy, because I have something like that in my backyard, just remove the energy of the individual, cleanse it, use your energy to cleanse it, and make sure it's all secure energy. So if that helps anyone as well. Watermelon and pomegranate, that's with root, right? With root, yeah, colors, yes. You could definitely, so like let's say you're working on root today, because that was something we did in our Reiki class when I took Reiki back in the day. So like if you were working on your root chakra, you were red, right? You ate like strawberries, red things, right? I know there's not a whole lot, but like tomatoes, there's certain red, with the intention that the more you see red, you're balancing that root. We could do it that way as well, but really work on the lowers like big time. But we're gonna work on grounding cords real quick, they're saying, but just really focus on those. So like anytime you eat like blueberries, because I love the fuck out of some blueberries, me personally, but I always intentionally, when I eat them like, you know how people eat popcorn, they shove the whole fucking popcorn in their mouth. I eat blueberries like that. I'm like, so I always, it's the blue energy, right? I say that this is for my throat chakra, right? So anything we eat as well can intentionally balance our chakras. So bananas, since we were talking about bananas earlier, that's your solar plexus, right? Oranges, sacral, however you want to do it, right? But the whole dressing and eating that day with the intention, and then doing like some kind of meditation with it, realize that everything is intention. So those are just steps to help, steps that make it more amplified, and it's done energy. And make sure you're spinning the fuck out of that sucker. See it like a wheel energy. Spin that root, spin it, and see it like sometimes I get funny whenever I do my chakras. I see it like, you know how whenever people peel out, right? And you know the smoke comes because the tire's literally burning on the fucking cement or whatever it's called, the pavement, whatever. So you could do the same when you're in your chakra alignment. So see your root as red energy, spin that fucking hoe like the tire really fast. Because in my opinion, when I spin chakras, the faster you spin it, the quicker the stuff gets released. So see it that way. You can see it as smoke leaving. Allow yourself to see it and say, I want to see what's being removed or left behind, however you want to say that. Or balance, right? Because the point of your chakras is balancing them, right? We're just keeping them balanced energy. Hi, beautiful. You don't want them overactive and you don't want them under, because my sacral was overactive. The way I always joke around about the fucking gutter, but it's fucking true. So whenever I spend time on I've always spent time on my sacral, I'll say that. But when I spend time on it, right? Think in your sacral, they're telling me to say this, your sacral really is like a second brain. The way men, and this is going to kind of be jokey and men don't get offended, right? The way we say men think with the wrong head sometimes, it's the same shit for us. So you have to see that your sacral is like another brain, right? So sometimes a lot of the thoughts and a lot of the feelings that we're feeling, if they're not ours, especially if you've recently disconnected, and especially if you resonate with the takedown of the narcissists that we're taking down currently energy. So a lot of them are like, hey, feel me. Remember, you're holding my feels. Remember my shit. And then all of a sudden you get this feeling and you're like, what the fuck was that? Or all of a sudden you want to drink because I felt that. I was like, bitch, don't want no drink. I'm fixing to be 4 years into this month. So, you know, when I felt that, I was like, wait a minute. That's second brain talking to me. That shit ain't mine. Fuck no. Heck no. You can have your drink over there, motherfucker. Don't be trying to throw that feels over here. So So think of your sacral as that way, even though it's a fun area. I know. But think of it that way, like really work on that one because it is like a second brain. And then again, the crown, the throat, and the sacral together are very important. So sometimes if you're feeling a certain way, your third eye gets blocked energy. Not blocked, let me not say it like that. Gets foggy. We're going to use that word, right? Because you could get a vision, right? But it could be a little questionable energy. Like, wait, what the fuck was that? That's the shit right there that needs to be cleansed. That's the shit that has to get balanced in the sacral. Because again, second brain energy. That's the best way I could describe it. So make sure you're working on those. Dang, I'm feeling throat too already. Who's that? Whose throat? I'm not feeling. So make sure you're working on your throat, especially true speaker energy. If your voice is powerful, if you're a singer, artist energy, please work on that throat. If you want to yell to work on your throat chakra, boy, that one for me is good. I get my ass in my car, I take me a fucking drive, and I yell shit. And so if I want to play some rock music and yell so people don't think I'm crazy, well shit, I'll do it that fucking way. But either fucking way, they see me fucking yelling half of the time. Hi everyone, I see y'all. Amanda, I'm going to college soon. Any tips on protecting my energy? Make sure you put some kind of selenite grid under your bed, or just create like a vortex under your bed. Like you could get pieces like this. It doesn't have to be big, right? Just get pieces like this. You're intentionally, like if you have a bed, right? Everybody has a bed, right? 4-corner energy. You could do 4-corner energy. Or you could do, if you want to get crafty with it, get the whole pentagram energy going, right? However you feel called. Also, something you can put under your bed is rice, like in a bowl. Rice, water, pepper, and cayenne pepper. And then just switch it out. That cleanses a lot of low vibrational energy. Bay leaves help as well for your dream energy. You can put them in your pillow. You can put them under your bed. Those kind of things help. But always just putting your energy in a bubble, in a vortex, in extra layers before you go to bed. And always say things like this: no one can feed me while I sleep. Make sure you're saying that, because people try to come poison your ass. No one can give me potions down my fucking throat like they try to do me. No one can, no, I don't accept contracts while I sleep, because those are those motherfuckers that astral project to you, and they're like, hey, will you marry me? And you're over here knocked the fuck out wherever the fuck you are in some other fucking dimension, and you're like, yes. And that's it. Your ass already fucking engaged spiritually to this low vibrational bitch that keep trying to astral project to you. So you could say that as well. You could say no one can astral project to me that is not in alignment with my highest and best, right? But the energy of the crystals, please believe in your crystals. Like, I don't know who the fuck thinks that they're just rocks, but I'm here to tell you they're not just fucking rocks. They're fucking, I see them like amplifier energy. That's the way I see crystals. So like, I always have rose quartz energy, but my intention is for like self-love energy. So like, just know that that's an amplifier. So think about it like, I always think about it like bass energy or like music, right? So like same way when you turn on your stereo or like a speaker energy and you that boom, 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 that's an amplifier energy, right? That is what crystals do. So you're intentionally protecting yourself with your, whatever you're putting around your bed, and then it's like a boom, boom energy. So just know that, y'all. But no, people can't fuck with us. Like, as long as in your mind you're unfuckable, you're unfuckable. Stay in that shit. No matter who comes for me, you're victorious. Say that stuff too. I always say that shit too. It don't matter who the fuck comes for me. They could come every fucking day, every fucking night. I still fucking beat the fuck out of them. However the fuck you want to say it, right? But know that can't nobody take you down. There's no one, no or nothing stronger than you and your divine team, right? Period. So don't question it. Don't doubt it. And don't give your power to someone else. So always say that too. I do not give my power away to no one or nothing. Cover both. They work like magnetic. Yeah, they do. They do. That's right. Don't play with it. Yeah. So I guess we needed like a little pep talk with that. Also, incense help. since you're going to college. So when they ask the question, make sure you cleanse your space, you know, and really see yourself cleansing. Boy, don't you know I got a whole fucking jam whenever I'm cleansing my house. So do whatever, you know, but never be angry, right? Because I learned that lesson. Boy, way back when people were really coming for me, and I was like, these motherfuckers gotta get out of my house. Don't be like that. Don't do that. Just be in the higher vibes of happiness, and they gotta get out because I fucking say they gotta get out. However you want to say it, right? But be in that energy. Be in the more uplifting energy. And if one comes right in your face, laugh in their fucking face. If you guys have never done that to a low vibrational energy that is trying you, try it. Don't be scared. Laugh in their fucking face. And if you're sleeping and it happens, tell yourself to do it. It's so game changing. Laugh. Excuse me, motherfucker. You could put a cup of water also with alumbre. Okay, I don't know what that is. Say that again. Excuse me, motherfucker. That? Is that what I said? What'd I say? Hi, Katie. I see you really did. Can't nobody fuck with you, right? And if they try, they gonna fuck around and find out. Just say it like that, shit. You can try, bitch. You can try. But you will be disappointed. You might have thought you got away with something, but you're gonna lose then. I love you at work, but here. Hi, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the gifts. But just know you're good, y'all. No one or nothing can steal my joy either, y'all, because a lot of these fucking death magic motherfuckers, these destiny swappers, they try to steal your fucking joy. I'm like, what the fuck, motherfuckers? You can't have my happy ass fucking energy. You better get your ass over there on your shadow work. It's called shadow work, yeah. Cry your little ass. Go cry to your mama. And if your mama didn't take care of you and you took it out on me, well, that's your fucking problem. Heal that shit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, we can't be letting people give us all their shit and then taking our good shit. No ma'am, no sir. So I guess that's my wellness chat. But yeah. Oh, and I did download yesterday's, or it was downloading, so. No, wait, I did download it. I downloaded it. I just haven't posted it. I'll post them tonight. This one and that one. Laughing my ass off, right? I cried enough. I ain't doing that. Yeah. No fucking more. We ain't doing no one else's shit for them. Everybody else. That's why I say these narcissists that we're taking down, you guys, they're fucking pissed. And they're literally crying. Like, man, when I tell y'all, when I tap in, you know, in that energy, they're like, please, we're sorry. Man, I tell y'all, man, they're crying. They're crying. And if their humans not crying yet, their souls are already. And they really think that they're going to find a way out of it. They're not. They're not. So, the only way out is to go within, motherfuckers. That's a message for them, y'all. That's a message for them. But, you know, because I know they watch me. I don't give a fuck. I see them. But fuck it, you know? And my team's like, let them watch for now. But it will come a time when they can. Hola, welcome everybody. And we forgive them. Yes, forgive their fucking ass. But don't you dare let their ass back in. If they come knocking right now, you better know that's why. You better know that's why. Because I know the ones trying to already plan shit to come to my fucking door. You will be shot. And I'm within my Texas rights to cap your ass. I like to say that one because I keep hearing plotting. Motherfucker, I don't want you. Don't try it. I don't give a fuck what sad story you got. I don't give a fuck what someone told you. I don't give a fuck what you thought, what you believe. Bitch, that was your karmic lesson. You failed. Failed. What is it? An F. You got an F, motherfucker. You got an F. You failed. You took someone's word over your own discernment. That was your lesson, motherfucker. Don't come telling me shit about it. Talk to God. Talk to your peoples. Talk to the underworld, whoever you gotta talk to, but don't talk to me. Right? Stay your ass over there. You stink. You literally stink. My bad, y'all. I gotta throw that one in there because narcissists, man, they stinky motherfuckers. Like, when you ask for that gift, boy, you better... You're gonna be doing some shit like that. These motherfuckers stink. They can cologne the fuck out of their ass on, what is it called? They're showing me colognes now. They can fucking do the fucking Jean-Paul de Leon or whatever the fuck it's called. All fucking day long, bitch. You still stink in my spiritual nose. My man, y'all, I'm getting a little with it, I guess. But yeah, I mean, that was the point. My higher self was like, bitch, you just get on there and get fun. Cologne masking, right? Be like, I still smell you, motherfucker. Through the whole bottle that you used. No, I'm just kidding. But no, please don't come to my house. Do not come to my house. You will regret the day. You will regret the day. You will regret the day. Don't be crying because you got a tattoo in your leg because I'm going to cap your ass in your leg. I ain't going to kill you. I'm just going to hurt you a little bit. I mean, I'm within my rights and all. I'm done, y'all. I'm just fucking around. But for real, though, I done gave the warning. So therefore, if you're stupid enough to do it, well, shit, you're stupid enough to get capped. I can't get off of that. I'm off of that. But yeah, right? And please, y'all, if you guys need an apology, please give it to yourself. Like, my team's really, like, there's people that really want that apology, so they're going to open that door. Don't open the fucking door. If you want to visualize that motherfucker apologizing to you, go ahead and do that. But forgive them however you want to do it. Pretend that shit happened already, but you don't need to hear the words, I'm sorry. Please don't do that to yourself. And if you need that, you may need to go back in and do some healing on that shit, because you do not need an I'm sorry, especially from a narcissist. Because one, it's fake as fuck. Two, they had to get however they had to get up. They prepared in the fucking mirror. I see the ones preparing in the mirror too, so just so that they know. Trying to prepare, doing their fucking notes in their phone, what they're gonna say, how they're gonna say it, when the tear will drop, because they're already planning. What is it? I watched that movie the other day. Just Becomes Her. When she's blowing her fucking eye, they're gonna be blowing in their fucking eye. Getting ready. I'm sorry. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. Do I gotta recite the whole shit I saw? I now realize you came into my life, and I just can't find you anywhere else. I looked so far and near, and I fucked every fucking whore there was. And I thought I could find you again, but I couldn't. Yeah, bitch. Y'all thought y'all could find me in another hoe? I'm sorry. The my feminine energy, you only get that once in this lifetime. You either got to experience it for her for a lesson, or your ass upgraded to get the divine union. That's the only fucking way. And if you fucked it up with divine feminine, then guess what? You'll never have it again. So, you did it to yourself, homies. Oh shit, I guess I needed to let that out, because the plotters need to stop plotting on my situation. Please stop plotting. Go within, do your own shit. Don't waste your time and energy trying to plan, please. Yeah, ouch, yep. Yeah, stay your ass over there. Over there. We don't want you back. We learned our lessons, true. We sure did. We learned what we ain't. We learned what we thought we wanted was simply that attachment on you. And what's funny is that a lot of, like, y'all know how I told you about 3 soul contracts in my situation. What they have to realize is the same way when we were sleeping with something we thought was something, right? Now they're sleeping with something that maybe might look a certain way on the outside, but inside, what are you sleeping with? I'm just saying. So, and they're telling me to say the word. I'm not calling that energy in here. That energy has no access to me or any of my collective, but that Jezebel spirit, you know what I'm saying? That one's a killer for these men. If they don't watch it, they will everything out of them. But that's their shit, not mine. That's their shit. I just give warnings out here. But yeah, please don't do it. That's my message. And don't open the door, you guys. If you're on our end, right? Don't open the door unless you really feel called, but please turn your empathy off. Literally, before you open it, if you're going to, which I recommend no, turn your empathy off, because that's how they're going to play you. Your heart. Try to make you feel like somehow, and I forgive, right? Like, we have to realize I forgave them already. That's what they have to see, right? The people that, you know, are in the same boat as me in that situation. We've forgiven, we've healed, we've released with love and gratitude for the experience. We learned. But you can't put me back in that place. It's just not going to happen. I'm not the same person. You're not the same person. We've all gone our own ways, so let's just say in our own ways. Yep. They like to pull on your heart because they know, yes, exactly, because they know it's that way. Yeah, so don't open the door, y'all. And a lot of I keep seeing orange jumpsuits, y'all, so know that if you're part of the collective of the Narcissist Takedown, there's a lot of orange. Like, they better get used to this color. They better start loving this color. Yo, and it's the sacral color. I didn't even think of that, y'all. I didn't even think of that. And a lot of sacral action up in there. I'm gonna stop. Now I'm getting bitter with it. I'm getting bitter with it now. Hi, King Soon. I see you. I love you. Oh my God. But I'm telling you, the collective takedown of narcissists, I see a lot of orange jumpsuits, y'all. So just know that. And the only way out of their orange jumpsuit is through your empathy. So don't give it to them. Your laugh is so epic. I love you too. Oh, I love you. If you're not following King Soon, y'all follow him. I love his music. Y'all, most of y'all probably know his most famous one, the ching 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 goes the money tree. It all flows in so abundantly. Let me start again. I think I need to redo that one. Ching, ching, ching goes the money tree. It all flows in so abundantly. From the top, left, right, and up under me. Wave, 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 I'm a money wave. If y'all don't know that mantra, look it up. And he's got new ones as well, you guys. So y'all follow him. He's got some new mantras and a lot of his ritual energy. When I tell you, speaking of Narcissist King Soon, one of the very first rituals that I had that I saw an effect was yours. I messaged you on Instagram. Tell me I ain't lying. When you did that ritual for me, when I tell you there was a big ass shift, there was. So his rituals, y'all, when I tell y'all, they ain't no fucking joke. Hit him up for his beautiful sound. He can sing. I love him. Yes. But yeah. And know that, you guys, as well, I'll say that since you're in this space, King, a lot of us will say speaker energy, singer energy have been targeted, but know that no one or nothing has power over you. No one or nothing can control you, and no one or nothing can tell you what you can or cannot do. Your passion is your music, and don't you let anyone throw you off of that. And you already know it's coming. I ain't even gotta tell you. So keep the faith, my brother. Thank you. Needed to hear that. Yeah, keep the faith, yo. They've been trying a lot of us, especially the ones that transmute energy for the collective. They've been trying a lot of us. So some of the strongest soldiers are getting hit hard right now. So just know that. If you ever feel like you're being mentally fucked, yo, that ain't you. They try to mentally fuck me all kind of fucking ways. No, it ain't you. Don't you fall in that fucking trap. You're fucking awesome. And they know it. And that's why they want your power. They can't have it. I needed to hear that too as a singer. Yeah, girl. Don't you let them have your talent. They want it so bad. Because if they could take you out or if you take yourself out, they get it. We ain't get, they ain't getting my shit. They ain't having my talents. They ain't getting my shit because they done tried every fucking which way. And they can't fucking have it. They can't. They cannot. Oh my God, yes. The manifesting song, Becoming Her, is amazing, y'all. Oh, I gotta check it out. Yeah, it's a lot, y'all. It's a lot. But we got this. We unfuckable. Say it to yourself in the mirror every fucking day. Can't nobody fuck with me. And if they try, they gonna fuck around and find the fuck out, motherfuckers. These bitches ain't shit out here. Like I said, these fucking narcissists trying to build a hoe with divine feminine energy. They thought, ooh, I'm gonna take this from her. And I'm gonna give it to this. Well, let me see. Let me do this right. Let me do this right. They said, I'm gonna take this from divine feminine and I'm gonna put it in this little, and I'm gonna say little shit, but I love mushrooms. This little shit right here. and then this is gonna happen. She's gonna become this. And then she turned into this. A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of shit talking. Okay, I'm done. That was a little better, but I'm just saying. Oh God, I love y'all. But let's work on our. Let's work on. Fuck. It's true though. It's true. It's true. Meanwhile, when we take our power back, we become this. We become this sparkly, yummy, delicious, scrumptious, beautiful, divine queen, king. And we just shine so bright, just comes out of our skin. It's like, damn, it's so shiny. I'm telling you, I was fucking around. It says they lost their gifts and their spiritual protection. Yeah, their ancestors ain't even fucking with the miracle. When I tell you, like, my ancestors like to give me reports on people. I even said I don't give a fuck, but they do. When I tell you their ancestors are disappointed in them, that's sad. Like, when I tell you, like, and I don't mean, like, sometimes we kind of piss eyes off a little bit when we don't listen right. I ain't talking like that. I mean, they straight up turn, their backs are turned. You know, ritual shit where they do turn people against each other like that. The shit they did to me, all them motherfuckers. Yeah, that shit, when they do that, that's their ancestors right now with them. They don't give a fuck what they crying about. They don't give a fuck what they trying to conjure. They don't give a fuck if they're already trying to talk to God. God ain't talking to them till God said you ready to talk to him. And God said he ain't talking to them right now because how many times did God tell them to stop? Oh shit, that's something else. I do know that number. Oh, y'all hear my... Oh, you probably heard my little dingy ding. No one wants them, yeah. Y'all, and no. And think about all the shit that they sent us. Think about all the shit that they sent us, y'all. Like, the beauty magic, the fucking stink. They sent stink to a lot of divine feminine energy. They sent to our hair to get hair loss and all that. All that shit's going back to them now. So they gonna be like, if they're like 30, they gonna look like they 50 in like 10 days. Like, it's like that. Fuck, quit calling me. I'll call you later. Ah! Just kidding. I'm just fucking. I'm not calling nobody. I'm not. Shit, they can have it back, right? And then those, and I have to say, the things they conjured, you promised a sacrifice. You promised these sacrifices. You said you could deliver. That's why I say this shit's going back. It's like, damn, motherfuckers. I would not like to be them right now, just saying. So let's do, even though my team has said, like, even though we've been in the bitter talk, like, let's pray for all humans that are starting their spiritual journey, in the sense that we're just saying we hope that they find themselves. We hope that everyone that's being newly awakened, we'll just say newly awakened in general, right? Because there's a lot of newly awakened souls and they do need love. So just sending love to all energies, even the ones that worked against us, for their journey and for finding their selves, because they're literally about to walk through that. I call it the shadow of death, but it's not shadow of death, but it's the whole dark forest energy. And we all fucking walked it. That's what these energies also have to realize. We already did it. We walked our ass through that shit. We fought our way out of the underworld energy. We fought our asses to be where we are today. So realize that as well, you guys. Like, we did this shit. And start claiming it. That my team's saying we need to start claiming that it's done and we won. So claim that shit. I'm done and I won. Game over. When I tell y'all, that was a word, I think everybody needs to say that. When I tell y'all, when I said that, game over, it's done, it's done, it's done. That shit right there. Game changer. Do it at your altar. Climbed up out the rock bottom's basement. Yeah, we sure fucking did. We deserve everything as well. So also keep that in mind when you start to hear about these energies going through karma, because your team's gonna show you. And if they haven't showed you yet, they're gonna show you. Somehow, some way, you're gonna find out about it. So when you start to hear that, don't let your heart get in there. Don't get involved. That's another message they're telling me. So like, let's say you got this toxic ass auntie that maybe you loved her, but you know she was working against you. But you have this love for her, and you hear that she's in the hospital. She all fucked up. Everybody's not talking to her. She ain't got nobody now. She sent that to you. So now it's being returned. So same thing. And they've showed me car accidents, because that was sent to a lot of my collective and myself. If we start hearing that shit too, you know, we don't want any of that, right? But we have to realize there's a Libra is balance. The scales are there. There is a balance of scales that has to take place. So we can't guilt ourselves on those kind of things either. Even innocent children, because remember, they sent that energy to our children. They wanted our kids not here, so maybe that might have to be how they repay the shit they conjured up, right? And a lot of us love some of those energies as well. Family, if you had karmic family like I did, it's the same shit. So just know that when I tell you the wheels are turning, the wheels is turning. And I mean the karmic wheel. So it's here. It's literally here. And when I tell you after this new moon energy, it's going to get worse for them. So when I tell you, that's why I say this new moon, it has placed a real big significance on so much. And on for everyone. Not just karma, but for us that have been doing the work. It does, man. Please keep that faith, y'all. Please keep the faith on our stuff. Keep the faith, because even if you can't see it in your reality yet, if you've been doing the work, you just know it's already yours. You ain't got to do no more. And you ain't got to overgive and overextend anymore. Your ass just maybe need to sleep and love on yourself. So take some rose baths, y'all. When I tell y'all, when I take rose baths, like with petals and rose, that's so life-changing. And because remember, we really did used to take baths like that back in the day. Pink petals, red petals. When I go get me some roses, boy, I love all kind of roses. And, you know, mama loves roses as well. So when I do my rose goddess bath energy, I get my crystals, I light my candle, I do my petals, I do all my stuff. Yes, coconut milk. Yes, rose petals. Girl, you already know. Some little cinnamon in there, you know. Some honey. Get the honey going. Ooh. I mean, I'll be turning my cell phone in that damn bath. I'm like, damn, bitch. But I'm saying, ain't that the point? You know what I'm saying? So do it, y'all. Make sure you're pampering yourself, treating yourself. Massage is in the air as well. So if you guys haven't got rubbed on, go get rubbed on. I have a specific place that I go. They're dragons, literally. The places where I go. The energies, and when I tell you, when they rub me, it's so good. So go treat yourself. And if you can't, well, get one of your kids to do it. Be like, rub me right here, you know. So, I mean, do it, y'all. Just treat yourself. Really treat yourself right now, especially Divine Feminines. Please treat yourself. Yes, Venus Day. Girl, I'm ready. Tomorrow's so good already. So good. And, let me not say it, but I got something planned for tomorrow. I'll say it like that. So, it's going to be good. Hi, Willow. I see you. Beautiful. Welcome. But yeah, treat yourselves, y'all. Love on yourself. Really do the rub motion. When I tell y'all, I've always been a rubber, right? Like in all relationships, I love to rub my man. You know what I'm saying? So do that for you. Rub the fuck out of yourself. Just do the little circles and just be careful. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Because I already know. Okay, we're getting back in the gutter. But yeah, we got this. We got this. But treat yourself, y'all. Treat yourself. You earned it. You deserve it. It's so good. Ah, you're not kidding, Lily. Shh, quit telling on me. Ah. I'm finally learned to be okay with putting lotion on. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, we gotta be comfortable with our body. Like, think about it like this. If you're not comfortable with your body 100%, how can somebody else be comfortable with your body 100%? That's the shit that we have to realize. Like, love all of you. Love your curves, your stretch marks, your scars, your selenite, your dents, whatever the fuck, your moles. Like, just love it. Like, my skin's peeling right now, but I don't give a fuck. I love it. You know, it's got a little discoloration where it's peeling, but it's okay. I still love it. It says, I mean self-love. Yes, I have autism. It feels weird on my skin. Oh, you're just super powerful. You don't have that word they call you, but you're just super in tuned with so many frequencies and vibrations that when you feel them, you feel off. So just calm yourself and be in the present moment when you feel that, or tap into a frequency that's talking to you as well. That helps with what they call autism, right? But you're just super powerful. That's really all that is. That's really all it is. Every time I come in here, you're talking about touching yourself. Willow, am I really? I mean, I'm just a very loving woman. I mean, my name means love. I'm just saying. Gifted God and love shit. Tell me I lied. So, I mean, I just loving some touching. Please, do I get her started? It's so early, Darren. Darren, save that for the Astro. Ah, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking around, Darren. Don't tell me, meetups. Ah, I'm just kidding. We don't, y'all. I just like to be funny. I jump later in a spot, I'm just playing, Darren. You know I'm fucking with you. I respect my divine counterpart. He knows I play like this. Okay. It used to be the mailman. Yo, they trying to take my mailman now too, y'all. When I tell you they were trying to take out every single possible love connection that Amanda could ever have, all those fucking toxic ass motherfuckers, karmic family, toxic ex sister, all them motherfuckers. When I tell you my mailman really did get attacked, y'all. He really did. I checked in, with my team. He really did get attacked. He was in the hospital, y'all. That's how bad he got it. But he, he's good now. He's just on another route. But boy, I gotta watch what I say about people in here. So So I'm not really into Darren. Y'all don't attack him. No, that's done now anyway. My daughter said hi to you. Oh, I love her. Tell her I love her, little fairy. I love her so much. Mwah. I need another video. I need a transition. I gotta hit you up or what? No, but for real, that one warmed my heart so much. So thank y'all. Tell her thank you still for that. It's so beautiful. Come at me, bro. Darren said he ain't scared. Darren said, I'm divine masculine, motherfuckers. Fuck around and find out with me. I'm like Superman. Ah, shit. You are so funny, honestly. She's smiling. Oh, I love that. Oh my God, my roommate's brother and nephew was killing me that attacked on me. Oh my God. Oh my God, was that an attack? My roommate's brother and nephew kill was it? Oh yeah, I heard a yes miracle. Remember, they were trying to make Divine Feminine feel like they had no one. So anyone you loved, your children, they targeted. Your fur babies, they targeted. They targeted every friendship, every relationship, a lot of you guys. So like for me, and y'all know. So same thing with y'all. When I'd go on like your stuff or like your stuff, then they'd come for me. I like, motherfuckers, excuse me. So just know that was a thing, y'all, but we made it. We're good. Like, there's just little, now it's more just letting go of the past energy, literally, mentally, physically, emotionally, telepathically, consciously, subconsciously. Really, that's all we're doing now. That's why I'm like, just let it go, because this new moon is so good. So good. And it's literally like, they did show me the elevator, you guys, for the new moon. They said you're either gonna rise or you're gonna stay on the same floor. So if that helps anyone in the space. And then I look at my team like, yes, yes, and unconsciously, yes, consciously and subconsciously, and I say telepathically too, because then these fucking psychics that were on higher thought they could talk to me through my conscious and telepathically to connect to me and tell me what I could and could not do. And I was like, wait, bitch, my team ain't gonna tell me not to do that. And then when I started saying, who's speaking? And there was no answer. I was like, wait, motherfuckers. My team would tell me who the fuck I'm talking to. They would tell me because I know who the fuck they is in certain situations before. Like in the beginning part. So you know that's not your team, right? So just say, although that's why you cover like telepathically and astral projecting, because then they try to astral project to your ass. Like, motherfucker, I ain't thinking of you. Think of me. And then they astral project. No, motherfucker, I still ain't thinking of you. You stinky. Get out of my house. You know, back then, you know. So put up all your stuff. Don't let them come in. Don't open the door. I'm still stressing on the door because they show me so many scenarios. Not just me, for my collective as well. And it's not just people, like partners. It's family. So that's why they stress it, like family. Don't let it. So if you hear of that one that's either in the hospital really bad or passed, that should have been you. But guess what? Your team didn't let it happen. So that's why you got to look at it. We are the lock, the key, and the door. Yes, y'all, yes. I believe I see you. But let's clear these grounding cords and let's work on them lower chakras again, because remember, this lower part of us needs to be balanced. For me, it's my mom, yeah. My mom was the first person I cut off when I started cutting people off. So, yeah, it's a thing. You have to start with one, and you're going to get backlash, and then people will start teaming up against you when they lose access to you. You have to realize that as well. And then they're going to start saying you need to be in a crazy home, and then they're going to start saying that you're doing drugs and that you're fucking everybody and getting paid to fuck random strangers, and then they're going to try to find evidence on you. They're going to report you to, like, child services like they did to me. Then they're going to, like, they try to do so much shit. Either way, I win, motherfuckers. So, throwing trees on my house so I'd be homeless on the street. My house is fine. So just know you good. And then they test your faith with that, because you know what the insurance company told me? They weren't going to cover it because it was an act of God. That's what the insurance company told me. They wouldn't cover it because it was a storm and it was an act of God. You know how many tests of faith I've had in this motherfucker? Yeah. So, fuck that. I fixed that shit. Me and my sons fixed it. My sons and their friends. My teenage sons. Can't even tell anything happened. Sounds like cop out or op out? Cop out, right? Is that a C? Is that a C? I don't know why that looked like two O's, but then it looked like a C. Act of God, yeah. That's what they told me. They weren't going to cover it because it was an act of God. Because there was a tornado that hit on my birthday. How did that happen? Who did they petition? My dad has been twerking on me and my tweaking on me and my oldest because I'm not forcing him to do what he wants. Yeah, you can't force anyone. You have to tell your dad that. And you have to tell your dad he can't tell you what to do either anymore. Like, we have to realize that just because he's your father, there's still respect, yes, but he doesn't control you and you don't control your son. So he wants, in a sense, that to continue if you're not seeing the cycle. You're the breaker. You break it. I let him be, I let you be. Period. Everyone's on their own fucking journey. And a lot of us incarnated with karmic family. Some of us karmic children. They started with me now when I'm walking away. Yeah, they sure fucking do. Because you're their source. You're their Slurpee. You're this right here. They like... The minute they feel their cup leaving, they're like, I'm gonna change. I can change. I feel like I really feel the spirit of God talking to me now. I'm gonna change. I can do it this year. I can do it. You know how many fucking years I heard that? How many fucking times I heard that one? 23. Because my narcissist ex, to be honest, hit me the first month we were dating. But I thought that was normal, y'all. That's just excusing I didn't know any better. I was fucking 12. Shit. So, they're not going to change. They're never going to. I mean, if they do, it's not going to be with you. You're the lesson to start the change. Right? And it's losing you that forces them into the change. Because now people really realize they love you. You know how many people love me right now? Boy, they love the fuck out of me right now. They want me so bad. They're yearning for me. But they can't have me. That's the change right there. That's it right there, that they will never have you again. They will never experience divine feminine energy ever again. Not in this lifetime. Maybe a couple, 1, 2, 3, a couple thousand lifetimes later, maybe, if they get their karmic shit right. Maybe. I have hope for energies, but I'm not sticking around to see if it happens anymore. Yeah, we are the karma. Yeah, we are. We really are. A lot of us really are. And a lot of us observe and report. So, I know that's why I was so fucking drunk all the time, because I was literally just watching everyone. You know, like party energy, because I'll tell y'all about how Mexicans like to party. When I tell y'all, I was so fucked up at the Mexican parties, but I watched every single motherfucker the whole time. Yes, I was fucked up, but I was still tapped in somewhere. And I was still reporting everything that I was seeing. And a lot of those places as well know that they use them as rituals as well. Family gatherings, funerals, and concerts, ritual energy. Church is another one. So just say I don't allow myself to be in any ritual energy wherever I go. Or right before you go, say that if you're going somewhere. Hola, natural light, or natural, natural life tree. Hola, hola. If you're not following Natural Life Tree, follow Natural Life Tree. She's a beautiful soul, and she has beautiful teas that she sells. She's awesome. They're so good. There's the, oh, let me smell. I'm tasting the cake one right now. I'm gonna hit you up too. There's a cake tea. I don't know if you still have it. That one's good. A lot are the sheep and the golden child. I was thinking about that earlier. Yeah. And if you've been called the black sheep, know that you're just a leader, and people don't like you because you don't follow with like I'm gonna use you as an example, Ashley, what you just said. Like the way Ashley just said, how her dad wants her to control, and she being in the controller, and it continues, right? That's the shit that they don't like, that you don't follow the same shit that's been done over and over again. That's why they come at you, and that's why they group together. So that's why I tell y'all. Because mine tried, like right before, I was already leaving Narcissist X. I had already left emotionally, right? But before I left, they were already trying to sit me down. It was literally these three people. I'll say it because I've never told this story. It was my Narcissist X, my sister that I tell you worked with him, and her husband, the ones that have been pulling out my energy my whole life. Those three and me were literally sitting at a table, and they literally had this conversation with me. We're really worried about you. You're drinking a lot. You're doing a lot of stuff. We're really worried about you. What do you think they were about to do? They were already planning to put me somewhere. But I was like, no, fuck this. Fuck you, and fuck you. Y'all can all kindly exit. So that was also like, I was like, man, what you waiting for? Sometimes I like to wait till the last second, my team's told me, but it's always divine timing. I mean, they've told me I'm never late, because even in this life, I've had this thing about being late. I always, like, even when I had like regular 9-to-5 jobs, I would always get there like 15 minutes before, always. I've always been that person that I gotta get there. So I always know, even if it's one day before, I already know I gotta do it that day or suffer the consequences. Cookie, pain less is wonderful like chocolate chip. Everyone use code good customer and get 10%. Thank you, Natural Life Tree. Gracias, amiga. Gracias. Somebody screenshot that for me. They usually gang up on one child if that. Yeah, they do. And it's because they've been projecting at you your whole life. If you're in a karmic family, their job is to always keep you in balance, right? That's their job. It's been their job since you like, hey uncle, hey, you know. Damn, I felt something in my throat when I said that, motherfuckers. No more suffering. Yeah, no more. That's my mama, black sheep. Everybody calls her crazy. She's awake as fuck. Yeah, a lot of people get that one. Shit, if I'm crazy, I'll take it. I'd rather be crazy than go along with the sheeple. I'd rather be that. And I'd rather get rid of all the sheeple energy that I incarnated, like karmic family energy, so that I could have a better life than they ever imagined, and that they all try to stop me from having. It's either that or stay in it with the other idiots in the circus. It's up to us. It's really up to us. Absolutely. Does and done. Yeah, so let's work on these lower chakras and the grounding cord. Hi, Adriana, welcome. Let's start with the grounding cord specifically. And I'm going to ask that the same message that I said about everyone's home and everyone's car and everyone's property. And if you're in an apartment, that just your apartment space be cleansed. Because right now we just really need to be in our own energy in every way. So any wiring that needs to be rewired, any internet poles that need to be rewired, any, I'm going to use words, I guess. Y'all want me to say them? So electric entity energy, spyware that's usually in the box, broadcasting box. I'll say it like that. WIFI. Let's ask that any curses are removed from our homes, our cars, our property. Let's ask that all energy that is in our home, trapped energy, or any portals that have been opened before we lived there, or that were opened while we lived there without our consent or without our knowing, all that be closed. And be all energies, any earthbound spirits, any haunting energy for the divine collective be removed from their homes, and they have to leave now. No one or nothing can drain the divine collective anymore. We've all learned our lessons. We all see through the delusion. We won. Cars, tires. I'm seeing engine energy, brakes. They're telling me to run through a little bit of stuff. Gas tanks. Who did that? Oil change, because remember, sometimes other forces hop in. Anything old on your property, trees cleansed. Any antique energy that has some form of not good energy or low vibrational cursing energy, we'll say, hexes, spells. There we go. What was that? Fungus, mold. Mold in all homes has no power, no effect. Cleansing brains, hearts, and lungs of mold. As I can't say it. Somebody put in the chat, the old paint energy that turns into poison in our lungs. Gas leak energy. Ooh, I got a lot of crown going off with that one. Old piping. I want to say mildew energy. I don't know what that's tied to, but it's the breath, the energy. Lead. Are we detoxing? Yes. Call Monique site. Call Monique site. Lead isn't bad. It's they said it was. Oh, okay. Shh. My ear got itchy with that one. So they're showing me like old pipes as well. Something stuck in the big sewer pipes energy. I'm getting sacrificial energy with that. So if they sacrifice an animal and somehow put it down their energy, that's what I'm seeing for somebody in here. Removing that, I'm gonna have to say the energy of death, curse, so that you'll die. Damn. Vlog. Okay. Man, I'm getting hot, my face with this one. Buried items, yes. Cleansing all buried items, curses, or any intention with them. Repeat, looping with those burials, they're saying to remove that. If any company rewired or put new pole or new energy, has no power or connection on us, they put a big ass, I'm gonna take a picture and put it in the group chat. It's literally a big ass fucking pole, y'all. It's big. It's literally how like cut me in half energy right here. The pole's this thick. It's big. It's big. It's probably like I'm 5, well, almost 5, so I'll say like 7 feet tall in my front yard, and it's got even the big ass orange and all kind of shit on it. That shit, remove the power or energy of that. It's raining too where I'm at, so this is perfect that we're doing this today for everyone. Is it raining anywhere anyone else is? I've seen rain somewhere else for someone too. Well, they have been working all week now on power poles outside my house. Yeah, because you're the power. If you resonate with being a high vibrational being, meaning you've been treated like shit a lot of your life, but you know you're a good ass fucking person, that's why. You're the source. I'm telling y'all, when I switched internet providers, the first one that I had for years, you guys, I had it for years in this home. Don't you know that the whole fucking week they didn't have internet where I live? My neighbor told me. I just switched companies. So who is powering all that shit? You have to really think about that. That's why I say a lot of us pay for things like light, internet, all this shit, phones. Who's powering all that? Sunny in here, our fur babies in Dallas, Texas, losing power, various streets. Yeah, because that's part of the takedown right now. All the wires, and they're showing me Vegas specifically because that was a big one that they were using to siphon collective energy. Those wires were knocked the fuck down by ancestors. So there's a reason, right? Protect our fur babies, yes. Yeah, my higher self said you're praying for your own energy. Yeah, you're paying for your own energy. Exactly. And some of us just get hit harder with it. Like, they're not stupid, y'all. They scan every fucking home. Where's a good source? Like when you plug in your phone, where's a good outlet? Let's use that one. Think of you know how they put the sun, what are they called? Solar panels on homes now, and they use that whole shit. They literally came to my house, those people. They literally tried to, they were like, no, can we just talk to you about it? They were like, and I literally said this, I said, right now, my credit's not good because, Narcissist X left me with like $8,000 in debt in the business account that we had together, but it was in my name. Like, he tried to ruin all my credit. He did tolls in the truck that was under my name. Didn't pay him so that I'd have to pay him. All that shit, y'all. But that was part of it. As far as like, where did I go? Shit, why did I lose? Where did I go with that one? What was I talking about, y'all? All the noise they were making, doing all the work, and was really starting to... Solar, yeah. Oh, yeah, the solar people. The solar people, they literally... And I said that. I said, I'm working on my credit right now because I went through a divorce and I had a lot of debt that was placed on me that wasn't mine. Because I gave him that account. I trusted that he would keep up with that account, but... long and behold, someone can't balance a bank account. And then left me in debt with it, right? So that was my lesson, right? To not trust people. But anyway, those solar people, I told them that. I said, my credit's not good right now. I probably won't be approved. They said, no. We have this new, how did they say it? This new promotional offer. You only have to sign up for, I don't know how many consecutive, I think it was 5 years. Yes, it was 5 years. It was 5 years. All I had to do was sign the contract. They'd install the solar powers and I'd get this huge discount. Come on, y'all. We ain't done. But what was that? Meaning they were going to use me, this source, to power those things, to power the whole fucking whatever the fuck they were going to power. Can't shake the feeling that my ex is spying on me. Cut cords with him. Make sure you're doing cord cuttings in your spiritual baths because they will stalk the fuck out of you. They still stalk the fuck out of me. They watch my page. They put hate on it. Nobody's gonna see you. Nobody loves you. They be talking like that stupid shit. They think they have power. My team lets them think so too. They let them. So they could, more karma, right? But do your cord cuttings. Make sure you're dissolving all cords. If you have a platform, protect your platform. Like if you're like an Instagram, I'm getting like Instagram with you, so I don't know if you post a lot on Instagram. put a protection before you put a video, before you put a picture, put a protection over it like that. So say, but when you're doing your cord dissolving, they told me to go back with that. So get in your spiritual bath. I like red or orange. If specifically if you're trying to cut ties with them sacral, use an orange cord, but I like red more for all of it, right? So you ask, and you have to say their name. I ask that all cords are dissolved. You call in your spirit team. I ask that all cords are dissolved with blank, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, telepathically, consciously, subconsciously. I know those are kind of the same, the three, but I've covered all the angle energy. So dissolve all cords with them that way. Sacral, and then you could say something like, because then they masturbate to your energy, these sick fucks. I'm sorry, that's just the way it came out. Then they masturbate to your energy to try to conjure your sacral sexual energy because they're so addicted to it and they want it, and you're not giving it to them physically, so they try to steal it spiritually. Even women do this, because for me, my own fucking sister and her husband were fucking to my energy. TMI, I mean, it's the way it fucking is. So say things like, no, if it's a man masturbating to my energy, he will receive no healing. His will go limp. You can add whatever you want in there until he stops. Because you're only saying, I'm only protecting this until they stop. If they stop, they get their thing working again, right? If it's a woman masturbating to my energy, and say this in your spiritual bath because you're more clear energy, right? You're cleansed, you're sitting in the salt bath, all that good stuff. You can put some honey in your mouth, drink some honey before you say it, amplify the energy. Then if it's a man, if it's a woman masturbating to my energy, she will go numb and she will not receive any of my energy. And you can add, because they sent UTI energy to me, so if you want to send that to her, UTIs, if you want to add rashes, until they stop, right? That only means that you're protecting what's yours, and if they're not listening, they're going to get that shit. That's all you're saying. If it's a couple having sex with intention to conjure my sacral sexual energy, because they did that. I had a whole fucking coven doing that in Mexico. If it's a couple having sex to my energy, trying to conjure my sacral sexual energy, they will both go numb and not receive, and give that one a good because they're both intentionally doing it to conjure and siphon energy. So make that one good. Let your imagination run wild with that one, because I sure did. You know, it could be physical pain, it could be achy and the wakey, it could be whatever, you know, burning, you know, rashy, itchy, stinky, whatever, you know. They're choosing that when they come for your shit. So set those parameters for yourself, because it really does help. And I'm not joking, like, really do it. Protect what's yours, because your sacral sexual energy is your creativity. It's your feels, and you don't want to be feeling somebody else's shit while they're banging it out. It's gross shit. And then they nasty. Yeah. Back to them tenfold. Yeah, you sure fucking can add that in there. That's why I say let your imaginations run wild on those kind of things, because you're only protecting what's yours, right? That's it. That's all you're doing. And if they don't do it, they ain't gonna receive it. Now, if they're at the doctor every 5 days with UTIs and rashes and shit, they know what the fuck they're doing. They chose that as their fucking life. So don't be mad at me, bitch. I only protected what was mine. Yeah. My ex tried in my dreams and gets denied every time. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. Or like they come as someone that, like, maybe you think someone's hot that you watch online. And then they come as that person, trying to act like that's them. Like, motherfucker, I still ain't doing you. Even though I think you hot, I know that ain't you. So say that too. You never should be dreaming intercourse with someone in a dream. Never. Never. Period. I'm feeling it in my fucking sacral as I say it. You should never be dreaming someone that way. If you are, you make sure you dissolve your cords, like I just said, continue to do it. I do it every fucking day just for fun now, just to make sure, because I don't give a fuck. And then you can also add corporations, agencies, GOV, all that stuff in there as well, because believe it or not, some of these companies think they own us. Corporations, LLCs. But they don't. You should be doing that shit in real life. You should be. Yeah. Can't marry us in spiritual realm. Yeah. They would try all the time to marry me. There was these three that would always come. They'd come like fucking little vampires. Nuh-uh, motherfuckers. No. You're not putting me in that box with you. No more. It was cool for a minute because I didn't see it. I didn't know how to block it out. But now. Yeah, model agencies. Yeah. Hollywood, if you want to just say that. All ties. Dissolve all cords. We are sovereign Christian cosmic beings of light. Yes, y'all. Yeah, somebody needed that spew. I know you're new in here, though, so there's always reasons, right? So let's work on the grounding cord in our lower chakras, root, sacral, and solar plexus. Confession: I had a dream meeting a good friend for drinks. Looked over and it was Matthew McConaughey. It got spicy. See, that's not him. And drinks is the same thing. You shouldn't be eating or drinking. No. When I tell you, when I first cut off my karmic family, I would dream like picnic energy. Like we were all at a picnic, like a family gathering. Everybody was trying to bring me food. Everyone was trying to give me drinks and beer and wine. And it looked so good in the dream, but what were they giving me? You know what I'm saying? So you shouldn't be eating or drinking while you're sleeping. So say those intentions. No one can feed me. No one can give me anything to drink while I sleep. Because these fucking bitches that think they own shit think they can come pour potions down your throat when you start doing return to senders to their ass. Yeah, bitch. So, and I ain't scared of them anyway. All I'm saying is they ain't shit, you know? Just know that. So yeah. Let's work on these lowers. Only accept what's for your highest and best of intentions, because I'm going to speak light language if this is your first time hearing me. So set those parameters, talk to your team. But we're going to cleanse grounding cord first. And Earth Star. They did say to work on Earth Star. But Earth Star is going to receive an upgrade, they said. Okay. Si shatika botahe shimatiro shotokorish tikafati motochre. Aria shotokavesio shotomole kula shevahaye kuapashnuku. Jera kreshivio shotisya kupotecha materetoro sotokavaye. Alemeya sito shaviti asiatoro shavahu mukotetu moreshi. Aria sito koboria sheti asiatikaro shavati siakurama. Lele washati kosopotechikati sotoporeshitike nomoto. Charia corra sibiti asumote chunono. Ayasitukupoche. You may feel some tingles on your feet with that one because your Earth Star got an upgrade on that one. That was for all of us, they said. Going up the legs to our root energy. We're going to spin that root chakra, the beautiful red energy. See it moving. See it shifting. Like I said, the tire wheel throwing the smoke. But it's energy balancing and aligning your root chakra. I am beautiful inside and outside is an affirmation they said to say. I am unbucketable. I am an unlimited being, meaning I have no limits. I am strong and courageous. I am healed. I am healed physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, consciously, subconsciously. I am allowed to be in my power. I do not fear my power. I embrace my power. Sabayashibi hatamatushia kashivati soshina hateroshato. Jinemea sia shoto koboshata site kavashene asuto shiviti. Above our belly button, or no, below our belly button, we're moving to our sacral orange. We're gonna spin that one. Sarishi vahashikatua shitashiku asiatuasha. I embrace all my feelings. Ashiko vashiti kaswati ashiti kaswa. Ashatoko vashiti kareasututuya city. I feel safe. Ashakava hemeati shuto ayasiashua. All feels that are not mine, I release them with love and gratitude. Shiva hashim makashiti ashoti visya torowa shiti asati atumache. Si vashaya kuya shiviti shupotuko shuasya. I feel beautiful and safe. Ashakanetu washitia. Savaleshatia subia shatia suti shimahatia sushukuporota. I feel all the love that surrounds me. Shikati matia sita poshite kafaya simishi. Sita vashamaya koshania siti karavashuti simitu. Moving up to our solar plexus, yellow, right above your belly button, your personal power. The affirmation is I do for your solar plexus. So I do all that I can. I do allow myself to rest when my body tells me to. I do surrender now. I do allow all the love that is destined to be in my life in. I do not allow procrastination to have power over me. Never again. Abayama ikishiti asoshobiti ashama eshita. We are releasing on energetic parasites, all physical human parasites in our gut. We allow them to be burned and killed if they are in there. You felt heat? That was it. We're going to allow our intestines to be cleansed as well, our large and our small intestines with this one. Thank you for the follow, Yeshua. Welcome, Mishata. Mishata Kubushetisia, Boroshamatasia. Sheneme, Sotokoshoti, Savatishia Kote. We're going to allow an upgrade for our personal power, only for our highest and best, but they're telling me to do an upgrade in the solar plexus. It's amplifier energy. I'm seeing actual sun energy, sun codes that they're going to put in to allow our solar plexus to be raised to its highest vibration that is needed at this present moment for our higher self to allow. Our higher self's doing this part. Shita hasiva hashimati. Zari shika sivi hatura shati sia kubati shimati sia tashavati. Jori asimoti shikati mo de chirikarato chenene mo shata sia tochia. Zi shata sia toshivi tasita shivua. Sari ashato yasita rashua le matosia. The yellow butterflies around me now. Y'all magical. I love that miracle. Sharamaya si shakoti siakumochetia. I am creative. Ashatu shavasate. Shuma isya kwasha. I am co-creating with the universe. Ashitiya sotayasha. I am trusting divine timing and divine alignment. Ashati vasita kapashe. Zarwa shamaya kwa. Pulling that all the way down to beautiful Mother Gaia. Thank you, Mother Gaia. Shati siamachua kapacha. There we go. Whew. That felt good, y'all. Let's drink some water. Let's drink some things. We're going to do the other half. And then if anyone wants a personal, I'm going to tap them up personals. If not, I'm just going to let you guys go. They really, I guess that wellness card was for a reason. So please, again, listen to your body. If your body tells you to rest, rest. If your body tells you to sleep 14 hours, wake up and eat, and then go back for another 3 hours of sleep, listen. If your body tells you to drink a whole bunch of electrolytes right now, coconut water, watermelon water, drink it. If you usually just drink a gallon of water a day, drink 2 gallons a day if you feel cold. Yeah, I need something dinged. Yeah. Allow yourself to rest. Really, Divine Feminine codes right now are rest. Rest and play. That's the homework for Divine Feminine right now. Even if you're Divine Masculine in here, you still have Divine Feminine energy. But rest and play. My kids and I have been resting lots. Yeah, a lot of us incarnated with powerful transmuter energy. So yeah, if you and your kids are a group, you are definitely all feeling the need to rest. Ring my bell, ring my bell. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm going to the gutter. I just balanced my sacral, damn it. Fucking sacral. I'm just kidding. I love my sacral. I take that back. I love my sacral. Ooh, I love it. Just a very loving woman. Shoot, if it were up to me, I'd be living like the Blue Lagoon. Not like the incense part, but like I'd be like them, naked, living on an island, just banging it out, you know, like, you know, why not? Shit, why can't that be our reality? Yeah, my kiddos are very powerful. Yeah, they fucking are. They fucking are. They incarnated from your womb. Remember that. My inner child is happy. Yes, she is. Yes, I sure would, boy. Because at this point, I don't give a fuck. I love my body. And if somebody else doesn't, well, oh well. But I sure would walk around naked on the island. I sure would. With my buttocks and everything. I sure would. Right? Like, well, let's bring that back. Like even when I was a kid, I don't know if you guys ever watched that old show, Little House on the Prairie. But man, when I tell y'all that show, I loved that show. Living like on the farm energy where everybody worked together as a family. You know, the mom had her daughters that they'd all cook together, you know, and everything was that day. It wasn't processed food. What you hunted or what you made, that was your food. Like, that's the shit that I want back. Like Blue Lagoon and Little House on the Prairie combination. Oh my gosh, that was my favorite. Yes, I love that show. Yeah, I used to watch that with my mom. My mom was like, she loved that fucking show. I always wanted to be in their reality, right? Right. And then like also like old times when like men would like court women. Like, what happened to that, y'all? Like, now all these women are out here chasing these little boys that are like one finger compared to our fucking 10, like I said. Like, what happened, like back in the day, like people bring, like this is the way shit was back in the day, like people would offer their crop and their fucking cow and their fucking lamb and their fucking chickens just at a chance to court your daughter. Like what happened to that shit? Like that's the shit that's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not about this, it's about what you're giving for that. What intentions, how long are you courting that woman? Yes, I believe in courtship. I court my partners. Yes, what happened to that? That's me now. Shit, you better court me, motherfucker. And if you ain't courting me, well, somebody else will. Right, like that's the shit that I'm saying. Like that's the shit that I want back in my reality. And then, you know, like, then you bring the whole 60s time back when everybody was just smoking the good MJ, not the fucked up chemical shit that they put in it now, but just the straight up what came from the earth, just smoking it. Like that time too. Like if I could live on an island and grow my own shit, I would smoke it that way. But nowadays you can't smoke some shit because they be putting all kind of chemicals, all kind of fucking hallucination shit to fuck up your brain. Not all of it, right? But some of it, right? I believe in courtship too, even after marriage, right? That's why that whole, but I will say, and you guys, this is the thing too, you guys realize this is a shocker, like the other shocker that I gave the other day. I will never get married in this country again. You know why? In the US, I will never get married in this country again. You know why? Are y'all ready? Does anyone know the answer to that before I tell it? This one's so good. I mean, it's so like psh, emoji moment. Do you know why? Remember, your inspiration is the key to your reality. Do you know why? When you and that person go through court and y'all sign that document, you literally said you allowed the GOV to be the third party in your relationship. Same thing with the church. When you get married through church, you're allowing that energy to be the third party. If you don't know what third party is, in this life there's a man and a woman, right? They come together. Third party is like when this, well, I'm gonna say man, but women cheat too. When this man goes and he bangs it out with this chick, that's a third party, right? So that's what you're doing when you're signing that contract. Where this little guy's gonna be the GOV, even though he's cute. Or they're not cute, but the woman, the man, you're letting this guy be the third party. You signed that. It might not say it on there, but you signed that shit. I'm so happy I'm divorced now. Ain't nobody got rights to my shit anymore. And that's why I say I will get married. If I ever get married again, it will be like ceremonial as far as intimate, and the people, the person that I feel, what's it called? The person that says whatever, and I'm not going to use the vows that they teach us to say if I ever get married again. It would be our own vow energy, and the person speaking would be someone I trusted, that are both our souls trusted, not just any old Tom, Dick, or Harry. And it wouldn't be in this country. It would be somewhere else. It would be like a Vegas thing, but not a Vegas thing. But it would be like that. Not a Vegas thing, but you know, like, meaning it's done for you both in that way, but it's not like the third party GOV can't have none of it. My dog can marry us. Hello, back from pharmacy. Hi, beautiful, welcome. I was married 50 years, but a widow, and now won't marry again. Well, you want to be okay with being married again, just not with that third party. And church is the same way. If you get married to church, that's the third party. The energy that's there. I mean, I know we talked about that yesterday, so yeah. We love Jesus, we love Yeshua, we love Mary, but we do not, or I don't. The church scene is not for me. I'll say that. But if you found a good church, good for you. I'm so happy for you, because I always wanted to find a good church. I really did. I searched long and wide. When I moved here to where I live from my hometown, I really wanted to try to find a good church, and I did. I tried. I really did. I resonated more with because my mom had like a lot of, I don't like that word, but African American neighbors, and I went to some of their churches. Those were the ones that resonated for me, because they were singing, they were dancing, they were being loud, putting their hands up. I was like, damn, this feels like good energy. So if you did find a place like that, you know, that's a good place in that way. Just be awake in there and say you don't allow ritual energy, just in case. We were going to get married soon. To each their own on that one. I can't speak that for y'all. Y'all have to speak about that. Here is our church, our soul family home. Mary did the ceremony together. Yes, they were lively. Yeah. I was like, damn, y'all just be ripping the band-aids off of me. My team, they're like, okay, she's ready for another one. Shh. Ah! Like, it's like that, yo. I'm like, damn. All this time. Because I got married at 18, y'all. 18 years old, I got married. I mean, I had been with him forever already, but like, all I'm saying is that was when I, did the actual thingamajig, when I allowed the third party in energy. So, young sister, yeah. Crazy. Okay, let's work on the top chakras. So we're going to start with heart. So reaffirming, if anyone's new to the space, no one can bind themselves to our heart chakra, to our actual heart. We're going to release all projections, all pain, all trauma, anything that needs to leave our heart. If we've been holding narcissistic energy in our heart, we are allowing that to leave as well, they're saying. You could see this one as pink, like the rose quartz pink, or you could see it as green, either or. So, see your heart chakra start spinning. And the affirmation is, I love on heart chakra. Zamone shekahate. U chorishi havalumoshi tikasivashura. Janumaya surisha kavati tubotashitakata. I love me, I choose me, I trust me. Ashaku shabach matoshite. I am the love that I am seeking. It is me. Ashotakashematisi. Siatoshi karashe mariti asoshavatu ashakatu alayashuma. I love my soulmate, which is me. I love all parts of me, my light, my dark, all aspects, all my shadows, all parts of me, all aspects of me, as above so below, galactically all parts. Zibori shokaramate shoti sikavashati siatora shalakua chamate. Zari shuruka bachineta kachapati. Jaro aleo shakafasi to koshopote shitikatamachuka. Allow it to be brought up, amplified energy. There we go. Shaya sibati shotiasa. I choose love. I choose love. I choose love. Shatikabashatuso. Going up to our throat chakra now. You can see blue. Blue, beautiful energy. We're going to spin that energy. The affirmation for the throat chakra is I speak. I speak my truth always. Ashubati kubashati shikatala shutama etikeliti chutakasi ashanata. Zira shati sitakashutia sutia shutia shutakavashati sipatia. I speak with conviction. Aria shitakavati shumte shitikata. Shabayati asota shitikati washatia satua. I speak without fear. Fear does not exist in my throat chakra. Mboshati shakavati shubatia sata. Shaya shima ikasheti satapushoti shatikatua. Shalemi sakatu shetikatu shita yosiata shoti sata shabade. Shalo shahami ayakusho. Sira kanashitia sato chimiakawa. No one or nothing can silence my truth or my story because it is mine to tell the world. Shiba kashetisia hashamaleshiata shoti shiakawa. Welcome. Mishata shekvoti shapoteris tuposhoti sabatashitukwa. Shalika shati siva shutuko to shanati atua. There we go. Whew. I think we gotta breathe before we get to the third eye in the crown a minute. Let's do a little danging. Yeah, those two together. You can always write those out as well. If you're trying to balance all your chakras, or you know the specific ones you work on, say those affirmations, make up your own, you know, combine them together. Like you can combine like the crowns. I understand, but I don't like that word because we're under no one. So I say I understand for the crown. Third eye is I see. And then the throat is I speak, but you can combine them. So like you can say I understand, I speak with love, or I feel safe, I feel what I understand. However you want to say them, but when you combine them two, it really makes a difference. Specifically with the ones you have, because they show me 3. So realize that energies your whole life have been trying to throw off 3 consecutively. So you know what 3 of those are. I know mine. So work on those 3 consecutively and combine the affirmations. It just amplifies it. Well, I think I got a new light language frequency. Yay, I love that. Yes. Yes, I love that. I definitely am an activator, so you definitely could have. Yes, thank you for saying that. I would love to hear it. Post it. Thank you for this healing. I'm grateful. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Do you have time for one more, or did you close the list? No, I haven't even started on the list. You can hop on the list. I have 8 spots available. I haven't checked to see if anyone sent yet. But we'll check the list as soon as we're done with the chakra alignment. But yeah, but we still have, we're gonna do third eye, we're gonna do crown, and then we're gonna go up to star chakras. So that way all this is good because we have more up, right? But we're already like my collective, the up, you're good. Like from what my team has shown me, we all know how to fly higher than a motherfucker. We got that shit down like a fucking piece of cake that we love on a fucking birthday. The thing is, the lower ones we really got to focus on, because those are tied to like shadow work energy, like inner child healing, shadow work, abuse energy. Like when I tell y'all, like if you were ever physically abused as a child or with a partner, which I was both, when I tell you, you really gotta really focus on those things. Continue to release physical abuse, emotional abuse, mental abuse, all of it, because it's abuse, right? So you really got to continue to cleanse that, and know that you're eventually you'll get to where it doesn't affect you anymore. Because if you get triggered with hearing someone's name that abused you, or maybe a essay as a child, and you get this feeling when you still have to see them if you never told energy, like all that stuff. But you really should release those people if you had that. I know I did, but to each their own. But I give the advice, like that's what I'm saying. So just really work on those, because when I tell you my inner child, like I really, really, really have to take time. And then if I wear sometimes, but which we all do, but like we have to let them play and be free, and we have to let them know that it's safe to play and be free. And we also have to let them know that their protector is us now, even though it's us protecting us, right? It's the same though. Connecting the lower ones to the upper ones, please. Yeah, we can definitely finish the alignment. Try to see if there's any disconnect, but from what my team showed me, the uppers, everyone's good in my collective. If you've been in here, which a lot of you have, our uppers are like, they're super pumped, they're super powered up, charged, like you are tapped the fuck in. So it's just the lowers that try to throw it off, right? So that's what they say, focus on your lowers. They tell me to, y'all. I don't think I'm not just spewing, it's me too. I'm like, damn, it gets hot when I work on that one, but okay. So, whoop whoop, we won. So good to know. Yes. Yeah, top ones are top tier energy. You know what I'm saying? Top of the notch, top tier, like, yeah, we got those down. Okay, let's move into the third eye now. One more lives we have had, the more baggage we carry. Yeah, you could always do healings on past lifetimes, but I always say past lifetimes. I do heal a lot of past lifetimes, but you also have to say, in a sense, you kind of detach yourself energetically from past life energy only if you're not in your highest vibration. Because you can actually look at a lot of your lifetimes if you intentionally meditate or tap in with that intention to help heal parts of them. Because a lot of my collective and other collectives that are trying to do certain work here on this realm at this time, they've tried to fuck with us in past lives, right? Which then trickles in this one. It doesn't really, in a sense, matter. It only works with the time loop energy, which we heal as well. So also there's was it the last live? Maybe 2 lives back where we did looping energy. So that's reclaiming your energy and your power from like looping energy as well. But always kind of in yourself, the same way you do cord cuttings with energies in this life, you also have to realize those energies are in a past life as well, and they're attacking you hard in that one because they already lost you in this one. So in a sense, you kind of got to detach from yourself as well if you haven't fully mastered that part of you in that life. I know it sounds like that, but it makes sense. Okay, third eye energy now. It's I see energy, right? And also say past life versions of me that are still learning lessons have no power over me and my vibration in this life. You could say things like that too. Just keep that in mind. So third eye, I see. So let's see. I see beyond understanding. That's for sure. I see clearly everyone's true intentions towards me. Sharishika sevashamaya sito shatisya kushavatia sawashe. Siashatu sita voshati siakua shatua. I see beyond mask and illusions. Ishakavashitika subatishe katawasa. I see everyone for who they truly are. It's kind of the same thing, just different way. It really helps. Shira karamashati siakavashati siatushabati siatoshamati siatua. I always resonated with like Scooby-Doo whenever like they'd unmask the bad guy. That's literally what we do all the time here. So just know that no mask has power over your third eye. And no one can project delusions over your third eye, because that happened in the collective a lot when they had us fighting each other energy. But that shit's done. So just in case there's any residue or debris of delusion energy, we're asking that that be removed. Thank you, beautiful. Jaya simashiti sakatushitira sarashata. Shalusha, shalusha, mashia, kuchu, 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 kuchu. I see and I trust all that I see. Shamaye shakusha heti vasita shatisi kuputo chunoto chia. Shane apura siashatume tichikite. Arayasumi shika turishata shiati sabashatu chitkichuna. I see beyond so many realms. I see all the access that I have, and I see and guide myself so easily. Mashari sikapati shimato shikati roshomoto chene chakawa. Shonoku chine anama anama. There we go. I'm already feeling the crown tingles. I ain't even gone up there yet. But when you clear the third eye, you feel it in the crown too. Most definitely. I no longer question my intuition. Yes, yes. Always trust yourself, you guys. You know, and play games of guessing or discernment energy. Like you can literally say, like play colors, right? Like you can say, if you have kids, I use my kids for this one. You could say, have your kid hold up, you know, pink, like this is pink and this is green, right? Have them do this energy. Which one am I holding in the right hand? You know, that's discernment. That's practicing sight energy. Something else I did with my kids was they would hide stuff in the rooms and I would guess what room it was in. That helps as well. And then don't beat yourself up. If like, let's say you got the colors wrong, you just trust harder and work harder to view it and tap into frequency energy when you're doing that. So those things help if you guys are working on third eye or to trust yourself. But usually it's always the first response. But some people have had where someone has spoken over their mental for so long. Because I had that with the narcissist ex, where the voice that I would hear was his before. And I had to really get out of that. So if you dealt with a narcissistic energy, know that they tried to control your mind even. So you really have to discern, is that my voice or is that his voice or her voice? Because there's narcissistic women too. I'm not just putting it on the men. My mother was a narcissistic woman. So I know there's women and I know there's men. And I'm not delusional to that. So just know that. Mine was my dad's. Now he lost his. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so make sure you're discerning who's... And you could say that. When you hear something, say who's speaking. And also say things like, I only allow my divine spiritual team to speak to me. No one or nothing else can speak to me. Especially people that I've cut out of my reality. Like you've done your cord cuttings, right? So... especially the energies that I have dissolved all cords with, I've banished them from my reality. Because you have to use words like banish, right? And if you have to do a banishing ritual, well, do one. Because that means I live here and you live here. That means I banished your ass from my universe. That's what that means. So use words like I banished them from my reality. My team had to put me in a whole mother book. You can ask your angels specifically. That's angel energy. So if you resonate with being an earth angel, I ask that I be placed in another book from Tom, Dick, and Harry. Right? Y'all fill in those names. Another book. I used to say chapter, but I only found that they would catch up energy. So I stopped saying chapter and I started saying book. That means you don't know what book I'm in. That means you can't guess what book I'm in. And if you try to find me, you're not going to, because I'm in my whole other book. You can't be a character in my book. You know what I'm saying? So those words really help. If y'all haven't seen Aaron's latest video on Hadarians, go watch it after this. I haven't. Send it to me, Miracle. I don't even know who Aaron is. But I have Hadarian aspects, so, and there's some powerful AF ones. Yeah. Okay. So now we're going to move up to the crown. The crown is, I understand they teach you, but like I said, we're under no one. So I understand. That means your soul tells you, right? Your crown. You can also say your Ori, because your Ori, believe it or not, is in another place. But you're balancing it all, right? Crown energy, right? So where I understand all that I see and all that I know, like you understand it. I understand all my downloads. Si shikavati mutesita shutia kuria siatoria shutia satochi kavatisi samatoria shati soti katimeti shatakoya sita kashubaria siti katocheviata. I don't know the answer to that. I'm seeing a yes in my mind's eye, but I don't even know what that means. See, there's certain text that was... Okay, let me ask for text energy since you said that. If I have a text channel, like specific titles, I always used to say, maybe I know, but I don't know because the titles of things were somehow removed, but I'm getting all those channels back now. So, are the Adarians the hidden mist glod people? Glad people. So I heard a yes for that, but like I said, I don't know the title, but I'm reclaiming that. So thank you for saying that. So I understand beyond understanding. Because sometimes when we get a download, and I can tell from firsthand experience, and I'm like, no fucking way. You gotta be fucking kidding me. But that's my human talking. So discern and know that when you get a download, you get a fucking download for a reason. Shakati wo shati toporia shati siato shavati siato shatakatuya shitia sarashumeti katua. Siata sotia shatoya siato shabatasia koshamitia. Shuyatia sotia shatio kavashati karashamiatia sua. I can definitely confirm that, yes. Fab. Ishakati wo shatia sotia shiviti kashotia shatia shoti kalata. Joria shana yosiata. Shuya sotokoya siashe. I understand all parts of me. I understand what my soul is saying always. I understand and I trust my inner knowing always. Shukaya shemitika shitara shete siti kuboto chinir mikariti. Jano necha makasheti aswata. We're going to go up to the star one now. Soul star chakra. That is your... The way I see those energetically, it's almost like, you know, like when a rocket takes off, but the backwards effect. So turn the rocket upside down and the flame or the light energy, that's your soul star energy. It's like fire, it's like power, it's like a rocket, but upside down, but it is like a rocket. But I'm saying the view of it is like an upside down rocket. But the effect of it is like a rocket. Si shikati moti hasita shiti hariasi shiti hasati shikati hatavashita hasumata. A lot of galactics rolled in for that one. Shikatira. Shamati sikati washiti siti karashamatia. Misha sitikiti vorati chakavati acho shitiki. Mira sheti satopotopoti rapira maritukotopoti chikarimati lululukapaya sita shoto kapasi tikaporocha. Alemina, Mishata. So if you resonate with being a star seed, or if you feel that you are, this is being, they're doing an activation upgrade on our soul star. Isha Kabati. Malecito Shaboti Sakati Boti Hasiato Shata Hasimodaria Shalasito Kopoti. Ayasira Share Siti Koposhoti Salahashari Hori Hala Lele Dirakura Ridero Garbashita. Nari koroboro tori shabari hati koroshotita tipora tira koromoto shotoriati dekarato tidiri. Fairy's trying to come through too. Nirakati toroboro toro tikata to. Nah, they're like, we'll do it real fast. Taria koro toro tirakoto sitoko irakora kara. Damn, that was a fast one. I feel like, you know, when you get off a ride. Damn, y'all. Thank y'all. Sivashita. Chini matosa. I love y'all. Shihati. Yeah. That was beautiful. Wow. So that's something they're gonna collect them. I'm gonna check the list if anyone hopped on. If not, I'll let y'all go. Girl, I've been doing that. Do it, y'all. Do it. It's so good. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Anything your tongue tries to do, if you feel like you speak like language, or if you were that kid that liked to make a lot of noises with your mouth, like to have your mouth occupied energy, most likely you got a very active tongue, which means you speak light language very easily. When I was a kid, I used to make animal sounds. I used to whistle. I used to do all kind of weird shit with my tongue. I still do it, but like people, I would let people see me and they'd call me crazy for all that. I didn't give a fuck. I would bark like a fucking dog. I'd act like every fucking animal and the whole fucking the whole fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? So all the popping, the clicking, like all the ASMR stuff, that's all light language. And believe it or not, the soil energy language, like Mother Gaia, the land energy, that's a lot of popping and clicking energy. So some of it isn't even words. So I gotta really get into my inner child when I speak that one. I spoke it during ayahuasca ceremony, healed the group. Yay, Darren. I love you, Darren. Darren makes me excited for divine masculine and divine feminine unions. Thank you, Darren. Oh, yeah. So it's so good, y'all. It's so good. Play with it. Play with it. Even the bee, like that's something I always tell people too. Like the bee energy, like the buzzing, that's an actual language. Start with that one, you know, play, do the pops, do the clicks. Like if you do a lot of the clicks, most likely you're like an earth angel. I mean, an earth angel. Well, yeah, you probably are, but you're more like an earth fairy energy. Because there's so many fairies. There's Syrian fairies, dragon fairies, earth fairies, cloud fairies. Like there's so many fairies, right? But the one that clicks, those are earth fairies. And the earth fairies, they work with Mother Gaia. They're very grounding energy. So click away, y'all. Just click, click, click. Get a fucking mic and just click. And then one day just turn on the live and do an ASMR and you're going to blow up overnight. And hummingbird. Yeah, the hummingbird too. Yeah, the bird noises. Do it. Pretend to be a bird. Get in the wings and everything. Like, it's so good. And then record it. If you don't want to show your face, do a fake account. I always tell people that too when you're doing light language. If you don't want people to know it's you, make a fake account. You don't have to put your picture. You just need the noise. You could put something in the background or whatever. Put it out there though. Nobody even has to know it's you if you don't want to. You can keep it a secret like that until you feel ready, right? So this morning I had a hummingbird come right by me and look at me for a few minutes. Oh, I love that. I love birds. They really do. They give you a lot of love. So tap in with them. Talk to them when you see them. Same thing with little creepy crawlies. Like you see a little spider, talk to them. A bee comes to you, talk to it. They'll talk to you if you let them, right? Same thing with plants. You touch a plant or a tree, they will talk to you. That's Mother Earth. That's the earth energy. Like that's so tapped in. So do it. Like don't be scared. And if people judge you, if they see you, oh fucking well, that's their problem. They're still sleep energy. And we have to see people like that as well. Like people that don't understand your journey, they're not going to understand it. And so don't beat yourself up. Don't say, I wish they'd understand me. Don't try to convince them that you know what you're talking about, because then you just look crazy and they're like, she's crazy. Don't do that. Just know what you know and fuck what everybody else says, because people judge no fucking matter what. Well, in my reality that I'm manifesting, there will be no judgy people. But in a lot of this realm, hopefully not. Like most people turn around on the judgment stuff, but the judgment, man, has to stop. Like, who are we to judge? Literally, why do we feel like we gotta judge someone? So release all judgment, projection. And a lot of us, it was inherited. Like for me, the judgment that when I would feel judgment, they projected that shit at me when I was a kid. And then I was born into it ancestrally. So it's like, fuck, how do I turn this shit off? I don't fucking judge people. I love everybody. If anything, my fucking problem was that I always see potential first. I can see what you can be. I can see your soul. But is your lower self, meaning this body, is this body working with that or working against that, because we can work against what we're meant to be as well and say, nah, I got free will. I'm gonna just sit here and drink this beer and drink this liquor, and I'm gonna say I'm like this because my mama was like this, and I'm like this because my daddy was like this, and nobody gave a fuck about me, so I won't be like this. We can do that. Everybody can do that. We can all do that. I used to blame everybody for why I was a fucking drunk and alcoholic all the fucking time. Oh, because of them, this, and then you, and then blah, 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 blah. All fucking day long you can do that. But it comes to a point where it's like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of waking up hungover. I'm tired of waking up fucked up. I'm tired of doing all this fucking drugs in my nose and my fucking throat and all kind of shit, however way I was doing it. Like, I'm tired. So you have to come to that point. Sometimes people do have to hit rock bottom in order for them to change it. And that's okay. Because when you're at your very bottom, guess where? Guess what? The only way you can go is up. Boy, because I sure did hit that one. And there's only one way to go. You rise, or you stay in it. You stay in it. It's up to you. When you will be tested and it will hurt, but you will come out of it. You will. Thank you. Thank y'all for the gifts. Yeah, so don't blame people for why you're a certain way. Really look at your shadow. Look at your inner child. Talk to your inner child. Do your shadow work. We've all had traumas. We've all had pain. We've all had heartbreaks. We've all had maybe SA. We've all had so much. But we have to take, not control, but we have to take responsibility for who we are today. And we also have to take accountability for who we are today. Because if you're one of those that says, oh, I never did nothing. Well, shit. Nobody never not did nothing. Come on now. We just can't be that delusional either. That's straight up delusion. Which a lot of narcissists are learning right now. That's straight up delusion. If you're going to say, I never did nothing, I was just this peachy key, perfect person. No. That's a fucking lie. I can say I was a fucking drunk, alcoholic, miserable, trying to end myself every chance that I got because I did not want to be here. So I was miserable. But it was only because I didn't want to face my inner child. I didn't want to do my shadow work. I didn't want to leave this toxic ass motherfucker. I was stigmatized. So, you know. But after a while, that shit gets old. Okay. I'm telling the same stories again. I was in my easy lover. I was an easy lover in my 20s. Yeah, we loved everything, right? Or they just deflected. I only did a ABC because you made me, or you manifested it. I have felt that way with my current hubby. Yeah, girl. When your soul says this is done and your human fights it, you gonna get beat up by your ancestors and your spirit team. You are, because I got my ass beat. They fucked me up. That was whenever I was like trying to fight and trying to stay. They were like, no, bitch, your mission should have been done a long time ago. But you in this marriage is forever fucking program that they put in you, and Catholic people and all this shit. No, marriage is not forever. Marriage is forever if you are aligned. The minute someone steps out of that or betrays you with money or whatever, however they betrayed you, I got it all. Narcissist stole money from me, physical money from me, cheated, everything. So that's already a breaking of the contract. Therefore, you have the right to exit. And they can cry and apologize and say they're going to change, but they're not. Yeah, I know I wasn't from here as soon as I was old enough to know, like 1 year old. I did send Cash App. I think it did. Okay, I'll check Lindsay right now. You're my inspiration. Oh, I love you. You literally put me here. All the collective that I helped put me here on this realm for them. So thank you. Thank your higher self and your team. You are your inspiration and your spirit team. Mine did that gift for reals. Yeah. And I met the goddess. They made beer and wine to calm my spirit down ancient ago. Oh damn. Your story sounds like mine 100. Yeah, you put me here, baby. You said you go through all this shit and then I'm going to find you and then you're going to help me get rid of my shit. That's what you did. So you know what happened there. But sat me on my ass many times. I felt a 20-year-old marriage. I left a 20-year-old marriage and had to move 15 hours away from my ex. Yeah. If you can move, move. Boy, don't you know I'm trying to sell this house to get out of here. Yeah, move. They're not capable of changing. Yeah. And realize that maybe somewhere down the line they can. I still have that hope for energies, but it's not, we're not meant to see it. Somebody else goes through that with them if they choose it. We're out of it, right? They'll never see they have a problem. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Yes, relatable. Yes. Can you tell me about your first day you walked out? So I had already ended my marriage. So like we were doing what most humans do when they, like I said, I can't do this no more. I'm done. And I'm not going to sit here and lie. I can tell exactly why I ended it, because I had a best friend energy, a girl. She's very attractive, beautiful on the outside energy, right? And then we'd have this couple stuff where we'd couple him and his friend, the guy, me and the girl, the friend. One day I went to their house. We were all drunk, right? Intoxicated energy. Me and the girl just happened to like play a little bit energetically. And then he found out about it, but we were already not together energy. Then I was like, oh no, I'm not going through the whole I fucked it up energy again. I refused to do that, even though I already knew it was over, but I was simply just doing what I wanted because he wasn't there that night in a sense. So then I had already ended it, right? So we had like at the end of whatever month, I can't remember, I think it was December, that he would have to move out, right? We were co-living but not together, right? Energy, whatever. Then how it was, I can't remember, it was a money thing. Okay, I do remember now. So there was like where he would pay the boys, my older sons, money when they'd cut the grass, right? So all I did was write on a little post-it, okay, here's what you owe the boys. That was it. You know, literally I was just giving him their tab for the work that they did, right? You know, you're teaching young men how to work, and you know, that's what Mexicans do. We teach people like that. So he just went off and started talking about money, because he was real big on the whole money thing. He was always talking shit about money and money. All I ever heard was money. He was that money hungry, always. Him and his broke ass family. So I was like, what the fuck? And I literally said these words, and I got to say this to my attacker. What, like, I had already told him the last time he hit me before this, I said, that's the last time you hit me. I did tell him that. But then we weren't together no more, and then he came at me, and that was it. I was like, this time I'm calling the fucking cops. I said, because I told you the last time you hit me, that's the last time. So the last time that he literally tried to strangle me on the fucking bed. My sons had to go in there. My sons are witness to it. He had to go in there. They had to go in there, stop him, you know. And this time I didn't stay silent. I called the cops, and that's how I got law enforcement. They took him to jail. And guess what? None of his family wanted to bail him out. You know, when you're married, you call the mom and the dad. You're like, he's in jail. It's done. It's been done. But I put him in jail now, right? Nobody wanted to go get him. You know who went to go get him out? I did. I went to go bail him out. I did. Me and my daughter. We went to go bail him out. And I said, yeah, I came to bail you out because nobody wanted to bail you out. The people that he worked with against me, his so-called family, they couldn't even bail him out. Then I said, you got to get your shit and leave. He did, because the order said he had to leave. I had a 90 days, the first one? I don't know how it was. It was 90 days, yeah. 90 day, he couldn't come to the house energy. Then I got another restraining order. Then when I went to the hearing of it, I got another restraining order. So I had the 90 days plus, I think it was a year, and then another year that I had to redo it. That was the only way. That was the only way for me. No communication, no phone call, no texting, none of that shit. I cut it all off. And you have to do that with a narcissist. You have to cut all communication energy. Because if you're, and it's hard when you co-parent, especially if you have younger kids, but there's always family as well. So you could always have a family member pick up the kids or do arrangements with him for family, right? I was lucky enough that my kids were old enough that they started the texting thing. And they would just tell me, hey, Mom, this weekend he wants to see us. We're going to go spend the night with him. Okay, cool, right? I wouldn't speak to him. I wouldn't let him in. He'd just pick up the kids. That's it. So those kind of things, make sure you're protecting yourself. Make sure if you have to get law enforcement involved, you have to do it. Because they don't get it. They don't get it. Because you've been like their property. Narcissists really believe that you're their property. Somewhere in their head, you're like, this is mine. This is mine. What? You're going? What? They don't even understand that. They don't get it. And then they spiritually still try to come hang out with you. So you got to cut them off spiritually as well. And then emotionally, then they send you, think of me, I love you. You want me back, you want me back. They're over there fucking doing shit like this. You want me back, call me, text me, come see me at this hotel that I'm texting you that I'm at this hotel. And I'm like, motherfucker, I don't want to go see you at that fucking hotel, bitch. So then you try to change. He took my number energy, because when you're married with someone, everybody's lines are together, right? That's the way most people are. He takes my number and then starts texting himself and doing all this weird shit and telling people that I'm the one him back and I'm begging for him back. I'm like, fool, I got a whole other number. And I got proof on Facebook, because when he changed my number, I put it on Facebook. I said, new number, if anyone wants it, let me know or send me a message on here or something like that. I put. It's on my Facebook. You can go back and see it if you got me on Facebook. Ashley's got me on Facebook. It's on there. So not only did I signify when I got a new number, so if other people got texts from me after that, that wasn't me. But people believed all the lies, because that's what narcissists do. They always they're never the problem. Everything else is the problem. If the fucking sink busted the fucking pipe, it's your fault. Everything's your fault. If a fucking light bulb goes out, you must have looked at that motherfucker wrong, because it's your fault. That's what they do. Because all that energy, they put it on you to make you feel like you're the problem. That's the game. But you have to realize the only reason they make you feel like you're the problem is because they know you deserve better. They know you're going to figure it out. And they know that you're like I said, I use the 10-toe energy. They're one fucking toe. You're the whole fucking 10. That's all I deal with those type of people. Yeah, and they're co-workers. There's friendships. There's family. This is not just partner energy. There's narcissistic, all of those things. Friends that pretend to be your friends. I got a lot of those. So they're everywhere. That's why I say, trust when you say, this bitch don't like me, this bitch don't like you. Why are you lying to yourself? Family the same way. Because I used to say, how? This is my mom. My mother, she birthed me. She brought me into this world. She has to love me. But it was her trauma that made her a narcissist. Her being molested, her being abused, her being forced to grow up and get married really young and have kids. Those are things that made her that way. So we have to see, I get all the stories. I see why they're narcissists. I see why my ex-narcissist was narcissist. His mom and dad were so cold, those energies. I taught those people how to hug. Then people wouldn't touch. They wouldn't say, I love you. I literally said, okay, guys, this is weird. Can we just at least say bye and hug? I literally brought that to that family. them people would not hug. And his mom wouldn't call her husband like babe or honey. You know how everybody, you know, you have a babe or a honey or a amor or something, right? That woman would call that man her husband, which is Narcissist's ex, dad, and mom and dad. She would call him by his last name. She wouldn't call him by his first name. It's like she would call him his last name. And if that shit ain't weird, I don't know what else. And all those people know I ain't fucking lying because they hear her say it all the time. So all those things you have to see. If you're dating someone or even talking to someone that comes from a family like that, if that man or that woman haven't done some kind of healing, they're gonna put all that trauma, all those generational curses, all those attachments on you. And that man tried to sacrifice me and all my kids with him. So, and he sacrificed all his kids. It continues, the cycles, they continue until someone says, you know what, this shit's fucked up, I'm gonna stop it. So anytime you're dealing with a narcissist, most of the time it's someone who didn't get love, most of the time. Because inner child healing, when I see it, that's what it is. It's a child that wants love so bad. And a lot of narcissists, the thing they want the most, they act like they don't want it. That's the sick, twisted shit. Because he tried to call me every name in the book, say he didn't want me, when he tried every single fucking way to get me back. Physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, telepathically. He tried to do witchcraft on me. He tried to do so much. He tried to sacrifice me, my kids, steal my boys from me, to put attachments on them that have been in his bloodline. All that shit he did. So it runs deep. It runs deep. So trust your team. Just put up your protections if you're barely starting that journey. But know that as long as in here, you know you got you, and you know the divine's got you, no matter what your reality looks like. Because the divine will let your reality look kind of fucked up until you take your power back from those people. They will let it until you take your power back. Because that's the point. We have to take our power back from that energy. And they think they own your power because they've used your energy and your power to manipulate, steal, kill, and hurt other people already with it. They've done it. That's what they do. That's why they look for starseed, earth angel, light worker, church-going energies, because those are the ones, their vibrations are higher. They're more tapped in. All they have to do is play those emotional cards that you haven't healed. But when you heal those emotional cards, they ain't got a hand to play on you. Not one fucking hand, because you done healed them all. Because every single trick that my ex-narcissist tried in the physical, every single game he tried to play, even when I wasn't with them, it didn't have any effect on me anymore because I healed that part of me. So it's a lot. Okay, now I'm checklist. It's a lot, but you'll make it out. You'll make it out. Trust and believe you'll make it out. And you're strong. You're strong as well. If you dealt with one for 20 years, is that what you said? I dealt with one for 23 years. So let me know if, Lindsay, if you want to send the rest on this or you want me to refund you, love. Because the energy exchange is $44.44. If you need me to refund you, it's okay. I just need to know. It's $44.44. Since 17 and I'm 37. Yeah, 20 years. Yeah, and they get you real young, a lot of them. So know that it's like, I don't want to say it like that, but that's the way I can describe it. And don't take this offensive, right? Because I was this too. Think of yourself like as a little kitten or a puppy. What do you do with those energies? You train them. You show them. You show them what you want them to see. You show them how it's done energy. You tell them no. That's why they get you really young like that sometimes, because you're like that sweet. And I have to say, like, we're so I don't want to say vulnerable, but like you're so easily manipulated. It's the best way I can say it. You just are. She helped when I'd be all broken, closing in my room crying. I feel pushed my son away then. Yeah. It's okay. Sometimes you have to disconnect from kids as well. Because remember, when they become adults, your kids, you have to let go of them as well. 9, yes. Grooming basically. Yes, basic lover. Yes, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is grooming energy. Trusting, malleable. Empaths are, yes, we attract them like moths, yeah. But eventually, once you're in your power, you recognize the energy. That's why I say I watched narcissistic behavior my whole life, right? And a lot of it I took on. So like even weird shit, like I had to unlearn so much behavior that I thought was mine from my mom and then from him. So you have to also see that it's like unlearning everything you've ever learned. So question everything. Question how you make stuff. Question how you do routine energy. Question why you do a certain routine. Question why you feel the need to present yourself a certain way. All those things, really ask yourself, is this me? Or is this something I've been taught and conditioned to believe this is the way it is? Because if you dealt with a narcissistic parent, you were taught and conditioned. And if you got with a narcissist really young, the same thing. But most narcissists, they just try to keep you imbalanced, like chemically imbalanced, meaning you're all like walking on eggshell energy, so that they can keep you that way. So that they can steal your power, steal your energy, and ingest it like a fucking drug because it feels that good to them. And then they give you all their nasty energy. They're like, here, hold this childhood trauma that I haven't wanted to look at, but you can hold it real good. Because I held a lot of trauma for that one. And the other two that I've spoke of, the boyfriend and the what is they call catalyst energy. So they give it to you, some of them. They want to give you that fucked up energy. My bosses are narcissists and they took my job from me because they think I'm a threat to them. Yeah. I got that in a lot of jobs. People couldn't realize when I started a job, I'd get paid what people that had been there for years got paid. And people hated me for that. But you have to see that that's something that you're winner, chicken dinner energy. And people see the value in you, certain jobs. And other people are going to get jealous and envious when they see that shit. Because they're like, I've been killing myself at this fucking corp company for 10 years. The last dental office that I worked at, people that had been working there for 10 year plus, I was getting paid the same shit as them in like 6 months. Because that's how good I was. And realize that you're good at your job no matter what job you choose. That's energy of star seeds, light workers, empaths, and earth angels. We're destined to succeed. It's only who we're giving our time and our energy to and our power. We give no one our power. But a lot of energies, before you know what power is, they're like, hey, let me have some of that. And a lot of it's family. He's living with me, but I was so angry, then I feel bad. My kids are everything to me. I know, love. My kids are everything to me too, but you have to get, when they get to a certain age, they're not your kids anymore. You did your mom job. Like when my 18-year-old started acting like a narcissist, like his dad, I said, maybe you just need to go live with him. And I did. I let him. And he was thriving in that energy. I have to allow him to be in his own energy till he chooses that he don't want to be there. But you don't have to deal with that because, again, it goes back to the same dynamic of a narcissist and an earth angel. Same shit again. It's the same pattern. You just got a different body and he's your son instead of your husband. Way to discern them is to take their power away, home over you. They lose everything. Yes. Okay, I see, Lindsay, you said. I'll check right now. They want us to transmute it for them. Yeah, that's why I say They want us to hold their shit and transmute all their fucked up energy and take all our good stuff. No. I used to be on meds for my moods and I've calmed down. Yeah, I don't take anything. My recommendation is water, grounding, cleansing your energy, clearing your energy, or cleansing your energy. A healed empath will now just reflect their behavior back to them. They're all helpless, then heal. Yeah. They're forced to heal or stay in the hole because that's the energy they're going to be in. They're going to be in the hole until they face themselves. And the hole will be there till the day they die if they don't face it. So if it were me on that other end, I'd just start trying to look at myself a little bit and take some accountability. But that ain't my job anymore. Lindsay Lou has... Okay, I got you. Wait, shut up. Say that again. My son's father is heavy on drugs and my son has order of protection. But you have to realize that your son's an adult, Ashley. You see what I'm saying? Even if he can't go live with his father, you did your job. And that's what a lot of moms, especially Earth Angel moms, where we fuck up. Once that child's 18, 17 even, you did your job. Therefore, you can say, you know what? You are being whatever you're being, and you're choosing that, right? But I need you to choose that somewhere else. Get out, go live with the friend, go live with the family member, whoever wants to take you in, but you're not my problem anymore. And you could get law enforcement involved in that. Because there's no law that says that once they're over 18 or 17 that you can't put them out. You are within your rights to do that. Go completely silent for reals. Yeah. This topic is heavy on me. I can feel the energy. Yeah. And we have to realize that talking about it is healing as well. You know, that's why I allow myself to talk about these things because it really is healing. I got you, Lindsay. And that's everyone on the list that I see right now. So if that's everyone, it's okay. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, so it's hard, but you have to choose yourself. And actually, you have to see that you have other kids. Like, think about a toxic relationship, marriage, right? You already got out of that one. They're still seeing that with you and your son. And you see you're still doing the damage that was done to that son that you did with your husband to your other children by seeing you and your son not letting go of your son so that your other children can feel safe at home with just you. And I know that hurts to hear, but when I tell you, when I did that, I felt a big shift in my house. And the energy felt a lot lighter. And yes, it hurt me. Yes, I cried. But it was also another healing and another choosing myself. And when our team see that we choose ourselves, that's self-love. And they do give us more of what we're asking for, whether that be gifts, whether that be actual money, whether that be whatever it is that you are needing at that time. I always tell the story, when I left Narcissist X, I opened my own bank account. Like, to this day, I don't know who put the deposit in there, but I know it was my team, right? But as far as physical goals, like putting a face to, hey, this person put this money in my account, I can't do it. So you have to realize the divine always takes care of you. And when stuff comes up, when you feel like you can't pay stuff, they always got your back. You just have to trust and know that they got your back. Because if you're in doubt and I don't believe you and I hate you and I hate the world because this and that happened, well, you're going to stay in that shit until you fucking clear that shit. And that's mentally as well. Because if you're always saying fucked up shit always happens to me and you're always thinking of worst case scenario, you're manifesting it over and over and over again as well. And allowing that subconscious program to play. So that's how you rewrite it. You say, everything's working out for me always. I am always surrounded by unconditional love. All the money that I spend comes back times 10. I flow like water. I allow the divine to flow through me always. You know, all those kind of things, right? But I hope that helped. I'm going to tap in now with Miss Lindsay. I'm going to make sure I disconnect from collective energy. Giving everyone their energy back to them, cleanse, purify, put back into divine working order. Darren, you're funny. Calling all my energy back to me, cleanse, purify, put back into divine working order. I'm disconnected from everyone in this space. All cords are dissolved. All cords are dissolved. All cords are dissolved. There we go. Damn, that made me burp. And if you are leaving, you can still receive in the personals. But if you are leaving, make sure you say, I disconnect from Amanda. Call your energy back as well. And then say, Amanda does not have permission to use my energy or my spiritual gifts for herself, because everyone has their own stuff. And Amanda cannot cloak herself in my energy. That means I put on your face and pretend to be you. And say she cannot tap into my energy at another time. It was just for the healing in the live. And then you can always say things like, no one has permission to open portals on my vessel, because in my case, I teach people that because there isn't everyone with the name healer on here is healing. So those were my spiritual lessons as well, to teach others that not everybody's healing out here. Some people are stealing. They're scanning. What is heaven sent God? Oh, she put, I accept, I consent. Oh, I got it. So just watch out for those. Don't just say I consent or I accept either. You make sure you say I only accept what's for my highest and best of intentions, or ordained by my higher self, or only what my higher self says, or however the fuck you want to say it. Rewrite that shit however you want. You're welcome. Thank y'all. Only Amanda's allowed to tap into my energy, Darren. Darren, you better watch your words. You're gonna be crying later, Darren. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you, love. You're welcome. Try, but I don't accept. Oh my God. Nayeli, you hear Darren? Nayeli, he's giving me permission. And Nayeli's like my godmother who watches over me. Do you hear what Darren said? He gave full consent. You're gonna have a lovely bath nighty night. Only if I tap in with Darren. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're being funny now. Poor Darren, Miracle. Watch it, Darren. I'm just kidding, Darren. No, I would never, even when I do healing sessions, like if someone asks about someone in a session, I ask higher self for consent. I never just tap into energies, and nobody should. Those are rules that we're supposed to follow. Just not everybody out here. Either they don't know that there's fucking divination rules, or they act stupid. I don't fucking know yet. So anytime someone does any kind of tap in with you, make sure you disconnect, call your energy back everywhere. Go on then. I'm ready again. I'm on the list. Be gentle, voice with lion. Are you really? Darren, you're making me feel like a cheater. How my spiritual husband turn her away when I'm in Darren. I'm just kidding. Darren. I'm just joking, y'all. Higher self said it's cool, Darren. Your spirit boundaries, yeah, you have to. We're supposed to. That's how people's gifts get ripped off of them. Like all the people that came up against me, that used divination against me, if their gifts haven't been ripped out, they're about to. It's so funny though. I just wondered what's Darren's energy feels like. Her feels good. You know, anytime divine feminine and divine masculine tap in, it's so good. So it's that good. Behave, Amanda. No, I'm gonna stop. Let me spray my crown real quick. Let me spray something else on it. I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm fucking around. Oh my God, Darren, you really did sin. Oh my God, you really did. Spray everywhere. Not yelling. Ah! Thank you, Darren. Everybody say thank you to Darren. Just kidding. Boy, we gonna get some. Divine Masculine, my husband, I love you. But I mean, you're not in this physical reality, so technically speaking, I mean, you're in this physical reality, but like technically speaking, what's Beyonce say? If you like it, then you should have put a ring on. I ain't got no ring yet. I'm just saying. So technically speaking, just kidding, y'all. Hit me, Darren. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I said Jessica. Jessica wants in on it. She's like, oh yeah, I'm coming in. I'm coming home. Oh shit! I literally heard that song, Jessica, in my head when you said that. Man, when they start playing songs, I get in trouble, y'all. I release the projection trauma shadow energy that I get in trouble when I hear songs. Oh shit. Is it hot in here? I'm just open the windows. Oh my god. Darren in front of me at store. My stomach is hurting, girl. Some shit's about to shift then. That was cute. Oh my god. Man, it really did get hotter. The minute Darren said that. I need like, you know, like the movies where they fan you with the big fans, the big feather. Like, I want the peacock fans. Shoot, I seen a whole reality show on the island. Who wants to be Amanda's divine counterpart? I saw the whole show. You know, Love Island went shit compared to my show. I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. I'm being funny with it. Okay, Lindsay, you're up first, my love. I mean, why not? Who said we can have a spiritual bachelorette? On the island. On the island. That would be awesome though, right? Fab Shine's on board. Let's just all say we're gonna do that. Yes, we can. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, for someone who never got to date in her life, I think I should be courted. I mean, and I think I should have like a broad, like, availability. I'm coming. How did he get in the gutter? And then I look at the clock. No, I got time today. Trying to deflect and say I gotta go. Oh shit. Let me just settle down now. I'm about to tap in with Lindsay. Yeah, I'm sweating for reals. And I'm outside. I'm inside. The air's on. That don't make sense. Because I'm always cold, so when I get hot, something's about to go down. Oh shit, you guys. Who gives the best telepathic goals? Oh shit. And it's the motion in the ocean for me. I'm not the kind of girl that says it's got to be like this. It's the motion, baby. How many seconds can we do? Ah! I'm done. I like the way you said my name. I'm hearing that. How many licks does it take? You're fucking with me again. No, I'm not listening to your songs. See, I tell y'all, when they play songs, they get in trouble. I released that though. Yeah, I know, but they cannot touch I know bass with sitting in the crowd. Haha, what's going on here, Billy? Billy, close your eyes. Not little Kim coming through. I mean, you want one note? No, just kidding. Do I gotta put a star on this nipple? Just kidding. I know that typed out to sin. I have that typed out to send. Oh my God, you guys. Archangel Michael, can I get some cooling energy, please? Something's happening in this room, Archangel Michael. I think I need you to assist. They're like, I ain't saving you from that gutter. Okay. Embrace it. Archangel Michael. Why, when Archangel Michael says it's okay? Well, that's next level right there. That means it's okay. I think we're definitely, hold on. I think we're definitely gonna need a safe word here, guys. Darren. Darren, go ahead and give me your safe word, love. I think you better go put Darren last. I think so too, Nayale. I can feel we got the gutter codes. Oh my God. Do we need more? Yeah, Darren, I think I'm gonna put you on at the end of the list. So if anyone else needs to send, please send now. Darren, you're at the end of the list, Darren. Nice guys do not finish last, but you are last today because I don't know what's gonna happen. We had air conditioning codes. Thank you so much, Darren. This is great. Boy, when the divine masculines come up in here, we all get a little warm inside. There's just something about it that just shifts the energy. It's like, oh, what is this? Okay. My lights are flickering already, Jared. Is one of my aspects already there? Nayeli said yes, boy. I knew I felt hot. Love to my divine counterpart. I love you, baby. You're the only one. The real man just showed up. I mean, I'm just saying. I try to say how did they got her miracle. It hasn't worked out in the past, but I know now it will. I'm getting so giddy from this life. Now I'm seeing peacocks again. What's the deal with y'all peacocks? I'm getting... Oh, my middle's really good. Oh, my goodness. Does anyone know how peacocks bang it out? What's their schedule like? Haha, saw the same too. Sharpen up already. Wait, it's me and you are me. She's healing our inner child. Peacocks. Say it with me. Peacocks. Peacocks. Oh, that word. I'm done. No more. You read it all wrong. Put it again. Peacock. Oh my God. Peacock. Nadia Doll healing. Lindsay's like, well, I'm ready. Peacocks. Cool. Wait, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's what I read. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. What movie is it where they do that? They're like, cuckoo. Oh, it's Jack Black. I'm seeing. Cuckoo. Shallow Hal. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Wow, shit, are y'all calling me fat? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just looking around. I'm just playing, y'all. Cuckoo! My ancestors are rolling. Sacral shocking healing in here. I mean, Darren's got a good peacock. His peacock is so beautiful. It's like one of those really colorful ones. You know, the feathers just extend so massively. They're so mystically. Oh, shit. Divine masculine. Oh. Rainbow peacocks. I'm ready, Marigold. Yes. Love Island was a peacock. Shut the front door. Was it really? Boy, I want the Amanda show on the island. Oh, shit. Should we put peacock in the name? It's the Peacock Bachelorette. I don't know. I got stuck in the creativity because there's someone in my sacral already. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking around, y'all. Nobody's in my sacral. How dare y'all speak such naughty thoughts? Would you like some tea with that, darlings, or some custards? Okay, I'm done. All right. Rainbow Bachelorette. I want to come out dressed as a peacock. You know, I want like the whole tight ass outfit. I want the feathers and everything. It's just so beautiful. I'm seeing Grease in my mind's eye, like Grease. What is it? Grease 2? No, Grease 1, where they do the whole. What is it called? I can't hear the song. The Calendar Girl scene when they're all like, "It's us on the island." Nothing can find us to stick. We're literally vibrating so high we're invisible. Darren, you see what our divine masculine and when the divine feminine come together? Do y'all understand now why so many motherfuckers don't want it to happen? Nothing can find us to... Oh, I was reading again. Shit. Oh my God. That's the point, you guys. That's what I'm telling you. Okay. I command myself to ground now. Ground, bitch, ground. Let's all fucking ground. Okay. All right, Lindsay. Back to the healing. Who would you like? Because right now you're going to get a lot of hot energy. But there's nothing stronger than fire. Fire destroys everything. Even water can't take fire out. It just can't. Why am I doing that? I didn't even realize I was doing that. Oh my God. Thank you for coming on today. Thank you, Darren, for being here. We love you. You did raise the vibration when you go bonkers. Laughing medicine for the soul. Why is grounding funny? I don't know. Meanwhile, I grab Thai's coconut chicken curry with lemongrass. Oh my God, everybody. Whatever my team says, I've been doing the work alone for a long time. Amanda, you're my role model on life, girl. It's you, darling. I need you to come out of your shelly. Do I gotta call you on your cell phone? I shared it to Ryan and Johnny. Oh. Let's all take some breaths. Why do I keep doing that motion? I mean, if there's one thing I'm good at. I used to always say that when I was so live vibration. I'd be like, well, I'm good at something. I don't know if I could breathe or laughing. I mean, Miracle, just take those nice conscious breaths. Let's inhale all of the beautiful divinity that is us. And let's exhale all the fucking bullshit that this fucking reality that we love has put on us. We gotta say it right. All divine feminines are in heat now. Darren, what did you do? Did you send the code out, darling? Because I think you did. Oh my God, when my eyes do that, something happens. Y'all better watch out. Quantum shifting. We're just quantum shifting. Shit. There was reasons I couldn't blink on certain days.
My team was like, bitch, you are not blinking right now when you're riding this piece of shit. No disrespect to the past people, but you were one toe. They were like, the answers were like this. You blink bitch once. It's over. Oh my god, you guys. I'm done. Can't blink on certain days. Or no two liars coming through. These eyes will not blink for you. Oh shit, I love y'all. Oh my god. Cleansing that good old throat chakra. I'm done, y'all. Okay, Lindsay. I'm coming in. Let me take one more drink, Lindsay. Archangel Michael, I need some cold energy. Man, something's up because Archangel Michael just said embrace the energy. Okay. Just kidding. I mean, he does say a lot of stuff to me, and he never says that one. Oh shit, he's serious too. He's looking at me like I'm serious. I always give the, I'm an analyst. I triple check things. I looked at him like, oh shit. No shit. It feels so good too. I mean, something just happens when I'm allowed to just be in this divine feminine energy and just open my legs and something just magically happens. Oh my god, I'm done, y'all. Oh. Okay. Darren, we need a safe word. Go ahead and start thinking about that. Because Archangel Michael said, go and get your safe words. That was Archangel Michael who said it. Wow. I'm not the only naughty angel. He was one of the first to show himself to me. Oh yeah, me and him are like this. I think we do need a safe word. Right, we do. Sure ain't. He came through 92. Oh god. I mean, Archangel Michael is this new stuff that I've never felt before. Let me just send love again. Can you tell my divine counterpart I love him so much? Just feel the energy, then. Is it preparation? Trying to get scoop. He's like, see, there you go again. Trying to figure out what's going on when we're trying to surprise you. His words, not mine. He came through. Oh shit, I was reading the same thing. Okay, I'm not going to control. I'm not going to figure it out. I'm just going to flow. Like y'all been telling me. Damn, I hope so. Okay, here we go, Lindsay. You asked for it. It should be a surprise. It'd be a surprise. Man, I'm already burping. Something's up. Because Archangel Michael says this is for something, to just embrace the energy. And then he smiles really big at me like this. Okay. You asked. Oh, I was reading it again. Okay. Lindsay. Let's go, Lindsay. Let me tap in now. Let's see what's going on. Sounds naughty right now. See? Okay. Can I just do biolocation and bust it all out of her, Archangel Michael? No, cleanse, okay. Can I like ask if someone wants to volunteer and do that? Okay. Okay, here we go, Lindsay. Amanda getting her sacral massage. She can't shake it, man. I'm not saying, Zena. Sometimes that tapping with divine masculine is something. I've already laid eyes on your man, girl. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. He's so... Okay. Stop. Okay. Shit, what are y'all doing to me? I feel like a freak again. Like the good guy. Okay. Okay. God manifested the creativity of the earth. Wait, they told me to listen to this, Lindsay.
To practice this meditation, they would give it to their students and say, okay, if you want to master mantra, if you want to master the power of the word and the power of the nod, then chant, master this mantra first. And it'll open up your whole self, your whole being to receive all the rest of them. So,
the floodgates are open. Oh, I really do feel moisty. Sari sa sa sari sa sa I'm checking with the angels. I'm like, am I okay? They're like, yes. Let me check my underworld sin.
Spine straight.
Alrighty then, there was some kind of message there.
Close your eyes. Take a deep breath.
What the fuck?
Exhale. Come to a place.
I feel really sorry for that chair.
It might be a little moisty, Zena.
To a place of sacredness, honoring this beautiful sound,
You may got
and
napkin.
honoring each other with voice.
I'm joking. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Okay, here we go, Lindsay. Oh. Okay. We can continue now. Okay, Lindsay. Okay, we're really tapping in now. I'm gonna stop fucking around for just a minute. Till I get back to Darren. Yo, they're really showing me that, Lindsay. So we're gonna do a sacral cleansing, a root cleansing, some detaching of cords, dumping energy as well. So like if you had a partner that, you know, had lots of, you know, even if you knew about it or not. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It was my finger. It's okay. Something would have happened on that song. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. So yeah, we're really gonna cleanse sacral root, solar plexus. So they're having me do inner child as well. Let me see age. I'm seeing you 4. So conditioning. Oh, this is like pinpointing the main narcissistic starting energy. Okay. Wow, thank you. So all you have to do in this transmission is see your inner child. They want you to see your inner child and play with her. To Damn, this one feels emotional for me all of a sudden. It was all fun and games till I felt my heart. And felt your heart because we share very similar trauma. That's what it is. When I always recognize like mirror energy, like Xena. Okay, so here we go. We're going to work on inner child and a lot of old programs. Okay, so just release all that no longer serves you and see yourself at 4 years old. If you could try to remember that part of you. If not, just see what you imagine yourself at 4 years old, okay? Siashai sikito ashevahenyo sishikato shemati. Sharia sushakava iyachura shitikatune. Shaya kuma ichia kuya sharia shotia sema. Shotika shia safi shikamale shitete. Shama yokoshote siak shepika. Hashaya sima karashati subote shinikati ashuma. Ariasumi siakowa sheti asima sharia koa. Jama lashiti shakaya shabayeti maacha. Ayashirakua. You may feel a lot in your sacral right now. Like we're being funny about it, but you may feel a lot being cleansed right now. Sayashi kurushi kabasheti moshatisia. Hashikabaya shutiasiashua. They're showing me like your creativity buried. Very similar to mine. So we're going to unbury that energy and give it back to you. Shayashiro korapashitiki shiboteshia. Shamayasika shati subahayashita rasua. Shabayakashito hashoa kamayo sheti norshite. Araya sibishitika shubarika shenia si shotoshia. Lale ahua hasheminia. Ichia kura chubore shitika smote. Ayasinia si shiri harasia shoti ala shemahaya. Jawaya sumi shikatusha vorisha hatosha meshe. Shanaku chana hasheya. Shunina yeshika hashima ituro chidikara rusho. Chane machukaya shimitikashua. You have a lot of like Greek ancestors coming through. Chikarashimika shatia shatia shubara. Shayakhamaya shekashati shivahati shitia sumuto. Shalakashi tuporashiti yasika shevia toria kayashi. Sayashumati shubahali shubuti shutakaria. Shali hashaya kimia shuti shivote sumute shitaria. Shaya moya leka shubote shite sikarasha. Sani manicha hashayo kapacha. Shabole chene hawa. Ocha nakache atumocheria. Shupukoshitia subosheti shekwa. I allow myself to be seen. Sharikuro shima hashitiko shobaya shitia simeshia. Sholekashitia shatia sotia shashe yokua yanasha. Amashotisia vahanisia toshirikari sholeya shimete. Shaiwa shemia kuchorashia. Ichakashe kuchukurutia. Jeya makucha. Thank you. Just put it on there. Shika yoshaya kamaya chiki kuchunetia. Shiti karusha kafasheha watima shitia. Shoya kashetu shivahaya. Oshala kachia tuchimatisha. Whew. There you go, man. That took like us to a whole nother time energy. Wow. That was like, I want to say Greek mythology energy. Big time. Whew. There was something in there for your soul and everyone in this space. I know that. Ooh. They didn't say what though. That was secret. And I'm looking and they're like, nope, just, that's it. We're done. Just hold space till it's finished. Damn. Anybody else feel like a goddess? Because that's what it felt like. I'm swinging my feet like this too, like a little kid. 5 flames and illumination. Lumigation. I'm rock like a kid. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Wow. Those inner child codes are so good. We're still holding here. They have me doing an actual house for you. I don't know what that's about. But I'm doing it. It's like building a little house. I don't know. Sometimes they make me do that. I don't say it, but they're telling me to say it this time. Feel pressure in my lower back. Whatever that was felt really great. See what happens when divine masculine's in here. And we had a couple of them come through today. Oh shit, lower castles. And Yeshua keeps liking the live. I just have to point that out. Thank you, Yeshua, for liking the live. Thank you, Felicia, for liking the live. Thank you, Miracle, for liking the live. Oh, there's something with Yeshua over there, too. Stop. Let me behave myself over here. I'm feeling something happen with your lower parts, darling, just so that you're aware. It's like your panty line energy right there, so you know what I'm talking about. It's right there. I feel it moving for you, darling. Because we did a lot of sacral. I think I'm going to hold mine for you. When I was playing with inner child, oh, I love that. I love playing with little babies. Little kids. I like little kids. Little kids are fun. Little kids are fun. Yes, we are little kids. I'm seeing a whole bunch of little kids sit on a little bench. It's so cute. The sun's behind us. It's like we're about to take a picture. Oh, we're so cute. Oh, Yeshua, tell me about yourself. Telling her it's okay to be seen, and you said it. Yes. Sometimes our human ears need to hear it too. For sure. You okay, darling? Because I'm hurting your fertility area. I will tell you what I know about me. What is it? Ah! Tell me the big secret, darling. I'm ready. As I hood my feminine energy pods. Son of a... No, we did major sacral love. That's why I'm holding that part. It's like right below belly button where I'm holding. All the little girls add flower crowns. Oh, so cute, Miss Clark. We're some cute little kids. I love little kids. With the little flowers. There's a video that I reposted. It's a guy, he said, but it's a woman's voice, and he's like, he says, I told the flowers to tell the flowers something, I don't know, but it's basically saying that the woman, the chick told the flowers to tell the other flowers, and now someone's gonna get their fucking karma for fucking with them. I reposted it. Y'all can go on my page and check the repost. It's so funny. I'll watch that video. It's so fucking funny. Oh, shit. Damn, it's really hot down here. It's because I'm not even in Durham. We're just doing sacral healing. So be it. Let it be accomplished. I had got to see that. I bet. I have got to go see that. I bet. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Watching y'all. That shit cracked me up. I was laughing my ass off on that video. It's like, damn, it's so fucking true. We really could tell bees, flowers, and trees and shit, and then it's like somebody's in trouble. Let me know if you're okay, Lindsay. I just want to make sure you're good. Because I'm feeling a lot of movement in that area. But we did a real good cleanse for you. Like dumping energy. Ah! Yeah, we were having fun with that dumping was happening. I'm just kidding, Lindsay. I'm just fucking with you. But they did that to me too. That's why I laugh about it. Did I just get extra shiny all of a sudden? My belly cramping. Seriously, yeah, it's major state, girl. It's crazy. A lot going on and moving. I know I've been working and healing feminine wombs. Yeah. Yes, definitely. That's what I feel we're doing. Ancestry as well. There's some ancestral healing going on. I feel that one intense. Those feel like a different kind of burn. That's like from what I, created with my team. Those feel a little more like, I don't know, like more burny. More burny. I felt like a peachy. Did you feel that? Thank you, Gabriel. I see your energy judgment from those who break spiritual law. Let me read that again because I didn't say it right. Thank you, Archangel Gabriel. I see your energy judgment for those who break spiritual law. Yes, deep ancestral healing. Yeah. Being shy and sensitive to everything is tough as a child. Yeah. Yes, I was experiencing the exact same thing. Oh. I'm like shaking my legs now. Woo. I need to move something so this can move. Let's ring the bell, ring the bell. Whew, I don't want to take my hands off of there. Me too. I felt embarrassment come up for me, so I released that for me and Lindsay. Whatever embarrassment is in there, we command out of there. It's not ours. Especially when no one understands, and my father kept continuing to have open heart surgeries. For reals. Damn. Yeah, my dad dealt with a lot of kidney and heart stuff as well. I feel you in my chest. Oop. Hold on. His first open heart surgery was when I was 4. Yeah, there was something big happened there. They didn't let me say. They just said to cleanse. Sometimes there's moments where they say not to, because like sometimes, because either way we're healing it, right? And sometimes like there's no reason to put us back in that energy, or even the thought of something in that energy, right? So we just release it. Like there was things that my team, when it was my team, I used to think that it was other people wiping my memory. Some of it was them that they allowed, but most of it was my team were like, you don't need to remember this. And then later through healing, then they show me little things, but like not full shebang energy, because we don't need to see that full shebang stuff sometimes. Yeah, a lot more than just that. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot. And we really have to, and it's not that we signed up for it. We signed up to take that energy down. That's the way I look at it, right? It's like, think of it like we're the cops and people are trying to rob banks energy, because that's the way I see these energies also, because they're just stealing from people and stealing energy and stuff from people, right? Gifts, energy. So we're like the cops. We got to stop the robbers, and we incarnate here to let the robbers rob us, and then we testify and put them away. That's the best way we can explain it, what a lot of earth angels do. And yeah, sometimes we really don't know what's going on in the moment, but somewhere in our soul we know that it's going to work out for us. Somehow we know that we're going to be okay through it no matter what. And we just have that inner knowing of trust. And it's like, it's kind of like pledge energy. Like you know that you're here to assist higher power, right? So you just know that. It ain't easy, but we do it. We do it for sure. Now I'm gonna rock again. Oh shit. I feel like I got so calm now. Which is okay. Calm's good too. I like the natty. Oh. Some stuff's moving in your root as well. I feel that. So like,
It's more in your back, lower backbone energy. So that's like fear energy as well. It's like I always used to say, the fear is what tells you it's for you. And then here I am. The fear is what tells you it's for you. I'm feeling it deeply, Lord. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot going on in here. Jessica will be next after Lindsay because Darren is lost. I can't do it, Jessica, because I don't know what's going to happen. Woo. But we already kind of tapped in with Darren. Dang, I'm feeling it late. Like, yo, it's really moving out, girl. Feel, breathe, breathe. It's really moving out. This one feels intense. I got you. I will sit outside and anything comes your way. I got you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Elsie, is that your name? Elsie. Whew, I already want to do this just to cool me off. I'm always buzzing watching your lives. Darren. Darren want to throw some of that masculine energy in. Thank you, Darren. Thank you. There's something about this little thing I got right here. Just kidding. My hand's holding a thing. Oh my God, I felt that move out. Damn, that was big. That was a big shift, Lindsay, so just breathe. Welcome in, Dragon. Welcome in. Was it hot enough in here? I'm just kidding. Damn. Sacral and throat, like I said earlier, there is a connection, big time. I'm feeling it move out of my throat as well. Damn. That's because I danged some things too. Let's dang this thing. Let's do a little danging over here. Whew. It's a little hard because I don't want to be tied down, but I know it's for my best. You'll be okay. You got this. You got this. Woo! Breathe. Let's take some breaths because I feel like we need to breathe. I feel like it's so low. I want it louder. It's because I don't have the mic on. There we go. That helped. That definitely assisted. You see how sound frequencies definitely help? They're so good. I'm going to hold my stick here. There's just something about the stick. I'm just kidding, y'all. Feels like sticks in here. I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm just saying, y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. I'm gonna stop. It's Chapulín, Colorado. Oh, shit. It's Chapulín, Colorado. Well, I used to watch that show with my dad talking about the Mexican show. I thought that guy was so cool. Because he used to dress up like a... I think it was a bee. It looked like a bee. Yeah, it was a bee. It was a bee, and then he'd always talk like a baby. Yo, makes sense why I talk like that. Yo, that is a show I used to watch. I didn't even remember that show till now. That's a nice big stick you got there. I mean, it really is. Would you like a closer look at it? Would you like me to motto every part of it for you, darling? Would you like me to just break it down for you? I mean, there's so many things you can just look at and admire on this big stick.
I mean, what's not to admire on this beautiful stick? Looks powerful. I'm gonna quit. Yeah. Is he an 8 or a bee or a ladybug? I think he's both. I think he's both of them because he has like 2 different suits. He's got a red one and a yellow one. I'm remembering him. And everyone treats him like shit. No wonder why I loved him. Because he gets a lot of bullied where he lives. That character, it's a Spanish show, but the character, he gets beat up by everyone in the neighborhood. They call it an hacienda, but it's like kind of like a hotel where everybody lives. It's kind of like a hotel, but it's like little apartments in that show. I saw Ladybug today. Did you really? Though, and he is the same guy playing in El Chavo. Yeah, that's him. That's the guy I'm talking about, El Chavo. Hi, B. Chavo. Yeah, he's cool. He's a cool dude. Yes, on my car window, a ladybug. Wow, I love that. I love that. My husband loved watching that show. I might have to watch an episode. When they show me things like that or it comes up, they're like, just watch an episode or something. Because there's something there. But he was such a sweet soul. And everyone would beat him up and treat him like shit and call him stupid. And man, he's my twin now that I'm seeing him. And they'd hit him all the time. They would. I got so many. Who resonates with getting smacked in the head a lot? Whether it was a parent or like a partner. Emotional, but feeling loved and supported divinely, yes. Yes, with that girl, Chilindrina. Yeah! Little heifer. And she's always... I don't think I did it that good, but I mean, it was like... Yep, your laugh is a lot like that show. I know I could do the voice. I probably gotta practice it before. You know, that's what I do. I practice voices before. You did it right. I saw a Halloween costume of them, and they were little babies. They dressed them up like the El Chavo and the Chilindrina. But they were little baby costumes. They were a little boy and a little girl. I thought that was so cute. El Chavo makes me lose my patience watching it, doing all his things. That was me. I'm like doing some crazy shit. Pissing people off, triggering the fuck out of their shadows. Ain't my fault, motherfuckers. Okay, now I can disconnect Lindsay, they said. Count to 10. They keep making me count. I know there's something with numbers they're wanting me to remember. I keep trying. I'm not trying, I'm doing it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop goes the weasel. I saw the guy jump out of the box. Whatever that was. It was good, Lindsay. Trust me, it was good. I'm going to disconnect from your energy. Closing all portals. Surprise, yeah. Dissolving all cords. I'm going to disconnect 3 times from you, Lindsay. Giving you back what's yours. Poop, pop goes the weasel. Taking back what's mine. Disconnecting again. Whoa, I felt a little lightheaded with that one, Lindsay. You're all right, though. Dissolving all cords. Closing all portals. Giving you back what's yours. Taking back what's mine. Okay, Miracle. Have a wonderful day if your phone dies. Disconnecting. Closing all portals. Dissolving all cords. Whew, that one I felt in the heart. Giving you back all that's yours. And taking back all that's mine. Whew. There you go, Lindsay. You may still have some stuff come up with that. They are showing me the number 7. So let's say over from now, the next 7 days, if you feel a little more of the release come up, like let's say you feel a lot of like childhood stuff come up,
And whether it be to cry out, to process, or to play, just let it happen, okay? Because I feel like these next 7 days are going to still have purge energy, but you may also find yourself feeling more like a kid too. So there's both sides, right? Okay. I was going to say Darren, but no, Jessica. We cannot let Darren in here until I've completed. I don't know what's going to happen. Jessica, where are you? Yeah, play if you feel like playing. Also, they're showing me your lungs if you feel like doing jumping jack energy to help with the process, because your lungs are going to be clearing these next 7 days as well. Living my fucking ass off. Stop saying the rush. I'm not rushing. I'm not. I'm not. I didn't think I am. Am I, Nelly? Tell me if I am. Chefs, please. If I am, let me know. I know I need you. Okay. Let me spray. Jessica. Cha, 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 cha. I'm hearing lullaby energy. Let's see what's that about. I'm literally hearing lullabies. So many are running through. I'm seeing a white little bear. They're showing me the polar bear from the Coca-Cola commercial. So I'm seeing polar bears as well. I see what this is. So I'm not going to say who, because we don't have any affiliation with that energy. I'll say that in the past, if you ever heard me say in other lives that energy was a polar bear energy, that's the only way I can kind of give it away. But what your higher self is saying is cleansing all polar bears of that polar bear energy. And I'll say that's one of the energies that we have taken down. I'm going to say it like that. I asked for lullaby codes yesterday. Yeah, there is lullaby coding in this as well. So that's why they had me say that. So know that you may find yourself, and it's more of the frequency energy of like childhood connect more than anything with the lullaby coding. And heart opening as well. I'm seeing ABC energy as well. What's that? Definitely childhood as well. So these are childhood codes as well that are about to come through again, but they're different. A little different. They're more subconscious, it looks like. Yeah. They're more subconscious. So these are like good subconscious program energy. It's like filmmaker energy. Yeah, that's what it is. Creator, filmmaker energy. Producer energy. Okay. Anything else? Cleansing everybody? We can do it, they said. Okay, so it's like, okay, how do I say it? So, no, not just the US, okay. So we're going to say it like this. We're going to envision the world being cleansed of all the polar bear energy that is not high vibrational energy. And I know it's hard for y'all to get what I'm saying if y'all don't know the energy I'm speaking of, but trust me when I tell you the world needs this. Jessica, you get it? If you get it, Jessica, I'm like, y'all know what I'm saying? Okay. They're saying the world. So we're going to cleanse. And that's why I said everybody. And they said yes. Their evil side to everything. Yeah. And then they really showed me like the Stranger Things. You know how on the Stranger Things on the show, there's an upside down? That's literally what we've been living this whole time, is the upside down. And now they're gonna, the right way, the way it's meant to be, they said. Okay, the projection, yes. Y'all get it. Y'all know what I'm saying. And y'all know why I can't say it, but y'all know. Okay, y'all get it. Y'all, my peoples get it. How dare I question y'all? That was for y'all. Okay. Wow. Okay. All we have to do is see every human as a polar bear being cleansed. That's what they said. Is that right? White energy. White energy. We don't have to see polar bear, but white energy being cleansed over every person of the not good upside down. Y'all know what I'm saying. Just breathe, everybody. This is everybody, they said. This is not just me and Jessica. Every single soul in this room is assisting, and you're all here, and those higher selves all have you here to assist. So just so you know. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Jessica, breathe. Make sure we're breathing. Love y'all. Out of illusion. I'm going to say that. Thank you for writing that. Big energy, big energy. Grow, 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 grow. Busting through this house. Shrikarashiti sikabosheti kati shupatisha. Sharoshika shibati shikarashoti asibare kashota mata. Shaloka chakura chia shibati shawa achia. Mawashani sakarusha. Jawala kura kaleba sheni sakurasi mahale. Ulahisha kuba sheni sakoteba shumiakale shubiakatima. Shika shiama shitia sashuakatia. I feel it too. Dashikatoshia. Remember, you are not just your body. Expand your energy. Shakuri shiakavashate siamashati shakuane. Jurala lushia kahashi mahatua shiria. Shato shiba kashiti kashita shimanea satua chiakune. Aloya lehama washahawa. Out of the dome. Ashia kariasutia. Everyone. Ashika shate shabakushataya shemaleta shanea. Hashubida hashetia sishrikuramahaya. Aloye aua haya habu hale pakuche mahane. Harua shiva hashe bahati masheni kashati awa. Shinene amama mosete rahaposhe. Shota simatoria sheneta katuchia. Music just stopped. Ichara shamane akuna namasito chaya siashe. Jana me asi chorakarachi patachakiti chupatini achara satwa. As it was in the beginning, as it is now. Chatika vashia. Shatika pashia. Juboresha kapashatoshia karamashe. Libra scales rebalance all the way around as above so below. Machikaria shiti kashebatisha karishe batashia kawashati. Sikashama tacheneya. Raro reba la shikavashuma. Ayane yakushia. Ha! Shakashema yeshia kushebeti kashemetia. Sashevoto. Jorea simalesheti katumia shiti shataya. Mayana shoti shakarua lesha. Yabua maya shiahua. Halisha hatua. Ichuma hasheni karasheti boshatia. Ole shana hayesu mashotia. Jaru shata. Everyone say peace is restored. All peace is restored. All peace is restored. All peace is anchored now
in the here and now. Misha kashapatisha. Ah! Shati shotokore. Yeah, I felt it. Isha kashatisha. Huata shamatichikatisha. Shania si shatia sashotia siashotia. Shamanane no cochete. Se taparu lo shapare karayati moresha. I have to say words like they are going back where they belong, and I'm pushing down. The upside down energies, I'm going to say it like that. Oh my God, yeah. Peace is restored, yeah. Wow, it got so much brighter, y'all. And I feel like my body's so much more flowy, if that makes sense. It's almost like I got a 20-year-old body at the moment. I'm like hoping it sticks around. It does feel like it is. And the song they're playing, y'all, this is our song. Every time I hear this song, I think of my collective.
We are bringers of light. We are vessels of love. We are expressions of the divine. Sister, hold my hand. You're stronger than you know. We are opening to love. We are learning how to grow. We hear the call. We are returning, we remember. We are like the rose, we are stronger than we know.
This is my favorite song, Arcturian Energy song. I meditate to it daily. Yes, Darren, you already know. Name of it, this one's by, what's her name? All her songs are good. Ayla Schaefer, and it's called Rose. And the video's so beautiful, y'all. Watch it on YouTube. The video is us. And when you watch the video, you're going to say, that's us. It really is. Yeah, it's on YouTube, yeah. This reminds me of being Celtic, yes. We're just doing restoration for everyone that assisted in that one, because we all assisted. Yeah. Ayla Schaefer Rose, yes. Thank you, Miracle, for writing that in the chat. Yeah. All her songs are good, almost all of them. They're so beautiful, and she's a beautiful soul. Wait, if you've never watched the video and you watch the video, I guarantee you'll probably cry. Because that's, man, I'm telling you, the first time I saw that video, I cried like a baby. I was like, damn, these are my peoples. Like, you know, we know each other, right? All I got to say is freaking wow. That was intense just to go wow. It's amazing, y'all, how we see how we're all so powerful. Like, we really have to see that. Like, and our ego and then our higher self and our lower self plays these tricks. But when I tell you, we just have to just see it and know it. We have to see that we're very powerful energies. And I'm going to say energies because we're more than just humans, right? I literally started speaking Dragon Light language in Art Open. Yay! Love it, Miss Clark. Yes. Yo, man's ready then. Like a lot of energies, I hear other energies of, you know, people that say they want their divine counterpart and they're like, well, he needs to hurry up. Some of it is us. Like, I know I can say for me, it's going to be a funny one, but I might as well tell it. My team's like, you're fucking on guard 24/7. You got your whole fucking suit and your armor on, and how you expect somebody to approach you when you're always like in your Iron Man suit ready to blast off and shit and like kill somebody like energetically when they fuck with you, right? They're like, you are unapproachable, ma'am. You need to lay your swords down, take off your suit, and being the empress and put your feet up. Put your feet up. Eat some fucking grapes and tell someone to fan your ass. I'm like, little man, get your little feather. Fan me. I'm just kidding. I don't make them do it. Stop talking about me. Yeah, Zena, you too. Me and you, all of us. Our soft girl era, yes, we are in it now, y'all. We need to be in it. It's like we're so ready for a fight and attack. They're like, no more. Y'all can just be. And I'm like, what? What is that? What is just be? Just be. Écoute-moi, no comprende, no speak English, no, I don't understand. I don't understand, Daniel-san. Because that's what we're used to, right? That's what they're like, put your finger here. And I'm like, damn, that does feel good. It feels good. Just leave it there. So good. They're like, this is you, darling. This is you right here. Yes, this is you. I'm like, really? I didn't know this me. I guess I'll stop fighting. I'm open to love. I know I said it and then I put up my shit again. No. I'm open to love now. Are you? I walk around saying nope. Girl, you better say yes. I saw your man. He's a fine piece of meat, Big Daddy. I've seen him with these eyes, not just this one. Are you? I think I am. I think I can let go of what makes me feel like I'm not healed enough. Because that was something that used to play in my head, that I'm not healed enough. And that I needed to work more on my physical body as well. Because that was something that, you know, a lot of us that dealt with narcissists, we know the body shaming, right? So I got a lot of that. A million people could tell me I was beautiful. When I work at dental, I'd get it all the time. They're like, oh my God, you're so beautiful. Because, you know, you're just this in the dental field. So all they would see was this. And they were like, you are so beautiful. Your eyes, you're so beautiful. I got told that many times, but it wouldn't register because of the whole body shaming my whole life. So it's like, I wanted to feel secure in this body before I let somebody else, I was going to say in it, you know? And I think I am. I am. And like I said, a real man will love me as I am. My true divine counterpart will love me as I am. And I don't have to change. And there's no such thing as 100% healed. That doesn't exist, you know? I really had to, because like, man, when I tell you, when I started healing, it was like, I got to get this shit done. It was like that. And I'm not lying, every fucking day, I was like, what can I work on? What can I work on? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do to improve? I want this out. And I felt rushed energy, like I was late to awakening, fully awakening as far as healing goes. Because I had many awakenings, but I was like, I ain't ready. And a lot of us have that, right? So you have to be like, okay, I think I'm ready now. So that's what free will is. So, and free will, the same thing when I let love in. So it's so exhausting. Yeah. You're a fine mommy. You don't need to change the dear Rosen. That's my twin Rosen. Darren. I'm just kidding. And then Darren says, that's the healing trap before. That's the healing trap. Been there for years. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like you really have to be okay with letting someone see your true self again, because truth be told, for me,
Like, in all honesty, if you ever dated me or banged me at one time, you didn't know me. The only person that knew me was Narcissist X, because I was very, where I reveal things. I used to reveal things in steps, right? So the more I trusted, the more I felt like this is my person, the more years went by, the more I allowed, right? So that's why I say nobody knew me the way that energy did, but that doesn't mean that I'm still connected to that energy. And now I have to be okay with knowing the next person I let see my full self isn't going to end up that way, right? Because that's also a mind fuck too, that it's going to eventually become that, which was illusion, delusion from his own projections as well, versus what he had already put in here and everywhere, right? So I had to get there first. Would just say, your smile is bright as hell, Nadia. Nadia. Shh. Nadia. Shh. Shh. I don't know. I'm actually a little extra shiny. I'm just kidding, y'all. Nadir in the house. I feel that shit when he comes in here. I knew I felt something, but I was like, I didn't see when he came in this time, but I feel it. I feel this shit immensely. Like when the mom masculine, they run around these parts. It's like, woo! It's like the swing energy. It's like, wee! It really is. It really is. For me, it's a wee, and I want to swing. Okay, I'm gonna stop. But all I'm saying is, like, you feel it. You feel the shift. You definitely do. That's why sometimes I'll ask, who's all in here? Because I can feel it. And some of them just sit and don't say anything. Masculine energy. And it's okay, because I get it. You know, they don't. Some of them have been taught and conditioned that healing's for the weak or crying's for the weak or whatever men went through, right? Because I know their programs were fucked up just like ours, right? And a lot of them, I get why they don't make it out of the hole sometimes. She feels in her sacral, chakra, Nadir. Nadir comes in here, he's like, let me just try to awaken a little more. Nadir's the doctor. Nadir and Darren, they're like, listen. Give her a little prick right there. No, she's still asleep. She still says, no way, Jose. I've got the video of the song Rose on now, and it is US. Yeah, but like it is us. Yeah, it is us. Yeah, it definitely is, y'all. It's us, 100%. And then Darren confirmed the Arcturian vibe that I feel from it. There's a lot of singers that I follow. They're Arcturian energies. And I know why the connection's there, right? So it's just beautiful. Also sweet. Yeah. Damn. That was heart. I felt that in the heart, Jessica. And now Jessica's doing something to my heart. This is not Amanda. I ain't dumb. I know whenever I'm healing, assisting energy versus when then they turn it around and they're like, okay, let me go in now while she's talking and not paying attention. Jessica! I feel you. My soul's Arcturian. Yeah. Big, a huge part of me, I don't want to say like ego-y, but like a huge ranked part of me, I'll say it like that, is Arcturian, and they're so loving. That's why I say, like, all the people that tried, and I've said this before, but I'll say it again. Hi, Chris, welcome. All the energies that tried to turn me like into a bitter, not good energy, it will never be my reality, because that Arcturian part of me, when I see the energies and I connect with them, I literally cry, because the energy is so loving and so beautiful, and it can't be explained on this realm. And that's what we'll say, lower vibrational forces don't understand. is that when you have a connection like that and you're really connected energy, there's no turning you against yourself energy. So nice try, lower forces, but it was never gonna happen. And people that knew my soul, even when I was toxic and a drunk and an alcohol and a drug addict and a bitter, unhealed version, I still wasn't a mean person. I was mean to myself because I knew that wasn't me. So I would beat myself up and try to end myself because I didn't love who I was. Because I allowed all those lower vibrationals in all the time. It was just like a circus, basically. Let's be funny about that part. It was in my heart. I totally vibe out there. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. It's not ego to know who you are. Yeah. That's something I fought with a lot too, Nayeli, was because like my team said, okay, you don't want to say it like that. Because I would say, I don't want to say it like that. This is my talks with my team. And they would say, okay, you don't want to say it like that. Then say it like there's ranking, right? Take ranking and say you're just a little higher ranked than other energies where you have the inner knowing, the inner understanding that you're here to assist them, but they don't get that. To them, you're the enemy. To them, you're the problem. But I'm just a mirror. I literally hold it up like this and I say, that's you. So everything they call me, everything they say about me, everything they try to project onto me, it's theirs. And it's like, yeah, I held it for years for a lot of these energies. But I also knew there was going to come a time when I had to come back to myself. And coming back to myself means kicking them all out, reclaiming all my energy, all my power from them, and allowing them to go through their transformation of finding themselves now. I know exactly the same. There goes that cute smile. Not there. Stop it. Yeah. Damn, Nadir, are you sending me heart stuff now? I felt that in my heart. Woo. That was a big one. Thank you. I felt that. I felt that good projection. Not that fucked up one that I was so used to. That I'm not used to no more. They're telling me to show this one. I don't know why I'm listening. Let's see if there's little code on there. I gotta make you smile. You deserve it too. Oh, I love you, Nadir. We are woman now. Oh, turquoise. Yeah, it is. So to show that. They said flip it now. I don't know. I'm listening. Great and small. We are teachers. I hear the song. See how Spirit talks to us all the time? Just even through music. Because it's just going through shuffle energy. Like my favorites, right? I'm like, where's the message? We didn't miss it. We heard it, but still. I'm like, I want more. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. Oh, he's going to start singing now. Those moments whenever it's like, it's right in your face energy, that's right now. Okay, my child, just stuck in her throat. Did lips with it. What? Don't worry about your ex-narcissist. It's in my trunk. I'm gonna see if he can swim. Not there. No, don't worry. I know karmic justice has to be served. And I know that it's a balance that has to happen. But, of course, us being the loving, beautiful beings that we are, we don't want to see anyone hurt. But we also know that has to happen for their ascension. Want to pick up one more? Yeah, I could do another one. I only had 3 people on my list today. Any room? Yes. Oh, justice will be served. I know it will. I do know. And I'm not the kind of person, like, I hear other people in other chats, like, these people need to get their karma. Like, I've never been that person, but I know that it has to happen, right? And it's not just that energy. It was, my sister and other family members as well. And even married into family members that joined the whole, they put their money in for like putting your bid in for the little, like lotto ticket energy or something like that. They all put their little money in, and I saw it all. My team showed it all to me. So that's why I say people can't hide or come and say, I didn't do it or I didn't know. Like, that's why I say that's a waste of their energy and my time. Because you can't tell me what you didn't do if I saw it. So, I meant adding my ex to his truck. Yeah, Nadir, you hear that? Lindsay said, can you put another one in the puddle? Power, yeah. Yes. And mind you, please, everybody put their name in the chat. No, I'm just kidding. No names. I'm just fucking around. Put their energy in the pool. In the hurricane. I saw a hurricane for real, Nadir. Dang, Nadir. Nadir ain't playing like, okay, motherfucker. It's my turn to play with you. Divine masculine, get him. Just kidding. No, I know it has to happen. I know it does. How much is it again? I would love some wisdom. Jill, it's 44.44. Yeah, well, you could definitely hop on. I'm finishing up with Jessica. And then I almost don't want to say it. Because every time I say his name, something happens. Then Darren's on the list. Let me squeeze my little guy. He's so cute, but I like to squeeze the look at him. He feels like little jelly. I'm like, oh, and then what happens? Oh shit, I'm done, y'all. This is a lot, Jessica. I'm still holding, just so that you know. It's a lot of purifying the earth energy. It really is. It says, with the pinchfork, damn, Nadir. Don't forget those covens that worked against me, Nadir. I'm just kidding. All them fucking witches. All them practitioners, man. When, like, I guess I didn't really talk too much about that. So I guess I'm feeling the need to, like, when I tell you I went there with Narcissus X, like, his dad had been talking to this so-called curandera. In Spanish, they call them curanderas. They're like witch doctor energy. They're all with their candles and all the statues and sacrificing chickens and all that stuff, right? They were way into all that. And I went with his parents and him with the thought that this lady's gonna help us, you know, good people. And I should have known, like, the minute I walked in, because they have like gated energy, the minute I walked through the gates, my heart just was like, run, bitch. I know my soul said that to me, but I was still in the low vibration of not listening to myself. And I just went in. And another thing real quick, they were like, the kids stay here. So, and then when I watched replay of what happened, they put stuff on my kids, put control, manipulation on them already at that young age. They were really young when that happened. And then they took us into what looked like ritual room energy. Very dark though. And that's why I was also fearful of the dark, because in my mind, that woman's dark, right? And I have to realize that you can have dark aspects, but you're still using it to fight darker, lower vibrational energies. And not all energies are just dark, right? They come against the world, right? So I had to release all that, but like it was a whole fucking coven. And these people, they would go to, they're like mountain energy in Mexico. Not fucking lying. They go, they do literal baby sacrifices. They do literal animal, big animal, not just chickens, like big wolf energy, big animal energy. They do sacrifices like that. And it's like a coven. The one of her was 300, the coven. 300 of those energies. And they would use the moon cycles. They would do a lot of blood ritual stuff. And they would all masturbate to my energy, my children's energy, my fur baby energies, and my kids that were to come energy. They sacrificed, like I said, my first pregnation energy, which was a son, which is with me because I talked to him, was sacrificed to that coven. And the man, my ex-narcissist's father, he sacrificed all his sons to that coven. He sacrificed his wife to that coven. He sacrificed many people in the town that I lived in because he was the man that would sleep around, right? So all those women that he'd sleep around with. Y'all remember how I said Jessica, my friend, that I had that realization in the live, if y'all were in that live, of my friend Jessica, her grandmother was one woman that he slept with. And she also got sacrificed and all that. That's why they showed me her, so that I could reclaim that or help assist that. That's why I got to meet the lady. I got to be around her. I got to be friends with the daughter, all of that. So it's just crazy. And then ex-narcissist, when I left, because their dad's intention was to sacrifice me and him, like couple energy at that time, right? But then once I left, then they all tried to come for what was mine. So then they used my own children against me, put shit on my kids, my older sons, to try to take them over there. And I had to release them in order for them to break out of it, right? Because they're being controlled energy, right? The older two. So it's a real thing. But I know my sons are strong enough to break out of it, and I know they will, and I know that everything's going to be shown in the right time, right? And I know that all these people that thought I was their retirement, because that's what my team showed me, like that older man thought I was his retirement in a sense, because the minute I was dead, he was going to have all this money, he thought. But that wasn't going to happen. The other car went into the ditch instead. Someone's trying to do something. My nephew and I almost got in a really bad accident last night, but the car went into a ditch instead. That's what I'm saying. Why don't these people get it? They can't take us out energy. All this sacrifice for what? Are they filthy rich? No, probably not. No, they will never. Like, they show me birthing energy, like fertility and empress energy. Nothing. They will birth nothing. They will have no fulfillment in this life. Zero. They will be broke. They will be begging. They will not prosper. And when I tell you that woman made millions of dollars off of my energy, and I'm saying millions, she did. And all that will be ripped out of her, and all that she sent to me and my kids will be returned, as also to father, ex-narcissist, and ex-narcissist, and to my sister that joined them, because her free will still played a part there. The same way I was took there, she was took there. She chose it, I chose, fuck no, you ain't sacrificing me, I ain't joining your fucking coven. No. Their family has a church, you guys. A whole church that they take people. And these are like, I don't want to say it's Mexicans, like Mexicans that have just come from over there. They go to this church and they trust these people. The people that are here, they live in Austin, South Austin, these people.
Austin, Texas. These people, they have this little church and they read the Bible and they do all this fucked up shit to those people. And those people don't know why their life's fucked up. They don't know why they work so hard. They work their asses off. Y'all know, like, not all Mexicans are that way, but most Mexicans that come from Mexico, their intention here is to find work, most of them. All those people, they work their ass off in all that pain and sweat and tears, and they steal all that shit from them. It's really fucked up. And then they still send money to that woman. It's so fucked up, but it's the fucking truth. And I hadn't spoke up to like the whole on that part, but I guess for some reason Jessica's making me tell it. They got played back by spirit. Yeah. So sad. I live in Austin. You live in Austin, Jill? Oh my God. Yeah. It's South Austin. It's South Austin where those people live. The church is in South Austin. So yeah, it's a real deal. And there's two aunt energies. They're both beautiful women. I used to say those should have been my mother-in-laws. Neither one of them got a husband. Both their husbands got killed. They haven't been able to get a new husband because they're sacrificing their relationships. They sacrifice their husbands and they keep doing shit to them. And they're starseed angel, earth angel energies, both them ants that I'm talking about. And when I tell you, when both those women would see me, they'd always come hug me with respect. But the one I was with, like the mother-in-law, she's so dark, so cold. When I tell you, I would get the just saying hi to her. It was that bad. Been dealing with dark energy in my family as well. Yeah. So many hardworking Mexicans in Cali. I see them every day. Yeah, Monica. You see, you know what I'm saying? Those are the types that they're fucking with over here in Austin. Those are the types. They even offer them places to live. They have like this little, I don't want to say community, but they all live around the fucking same area, right? And they have like little mobile home trailers. They let them stay there. They're pulling at their energy, putting shit on them, siphoning energy. It's so fucked up, y'all. It's so fucked up, but it's true. It's true. TikTok telling me, great job. It's heartbreaking. Yeah, it really is. But I know there's a reason. Like, that's why I say, I know there's a reason. That's why I say we came here to take them all down, right? And we did. We did. So all those souls will be freed. Even though they sacrifice a lot of those souls to the underworld, they'll still be brought up. I've asked my team that every single one that I have seen, the workings of them, that they be brought down. Because I saw it all. I saw all the shit they did. Okay, I'm disconnecting now, Jessica. Thank you for helping me speak my truth. You were like, say it, bitch. I'm disconnecting from Miss Jessica. Man, disconnecting fully. Thank you so much. Thank you. And that's not to add all the shit that from the U.S. part. That's just we'll say the Mexico part. I still have the U.S. and y'all know all about the U.S. because y'all are in on, like, not in on it, but y'all, a lot of y'all dealt with it. I'll say it like that. Y'all are not in it anymore, but y'all dealt with the same energies that have come up against me. Dissolving all cords, closing all portals, giving y'all back all that's yours. I said y'all, Jessica. Taking back all that's mine. Dissolving all cords. Whew. I think I did need to say that. Thank you, Jessica. Dissolving all cords, closing all portals, giving you back what's yours, taking back what's mine. Do that again. Dissolving all cords, closing all portals. Whew. Felt that in my crown. Giving you back what's yours, taking back what's mine. You're so welcome all the time, love. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, and my son, I forgot to say that my son had just been born, my 7-year-old, when we went there. When I went to the facility, my ex had already been talking to her on the phone before I met her. But when I met her, it was he had just been born. And when I tell you, he was crying, screaming, and she's like, give me the baby. And she got him, and I didn't even realize he just went to sleep, because that's what they do, right? Remember how I told y'all what they do is they put you to sleep and they do what they want with you, right? And I didn't put it together. I just thought, wow, this is a magical lady. She just held him, and you think of God energy and you're like, wow, she's so godly that she just held my child and put him to sleep. I didn't think about what I know now. But now when I replay Rivet, and I only replay them to see what happens sometimes or to heal parts. Whenever I've looked at replay, I'm like, she just did whatever she wanted, and I let her, and I didn't know. I just thought, that's why I say use your discernment with people, even if they're so-called healers, spiritualists, mentors. If you're Mexican and you hear curanderas, witch doctors, use your discernment, because they're not all out here to help you. A lot of them are out here to ring you in, wrap you up, wire you, attach you to them, and use you. Kind of like a battery pack energy. Energy speaks louder than physical. Discernment is key. Yeah, that's why I say, Nadir, my soul screamed to me the minute I walked through the gates. And they have gates, y'all. Like, not anybody can just walk in there. It's gated, like, because of all the energy they steal from people. It's like that, y'all. It's like a spider in the web. Energy don't like it. Alrighty then. Darren, are you ready? Is that everybody on the list? Because Darren's the last one. Last call before I'll get up and Darren. Makes me think of my little cousin. He's battling cancer. Oh no, sending him so much love. Tell him not to accept that projection and recode his cells. Just do it. You can do it. It helps when you have had family who are in higher vibrations, like deaf or different learning. Okay, Jill, I got you. Okay, hold on, Darren. Buckle up, Dorothy's already saying, y'all. When you decided it, I saw a spider spinning someone in the web, yo. Buckle. With that, definitely community, learn body language. Thank you. Yes. Okay, Jill, let me get out of Darren's energy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Darren. Amanda, you cheating on me with Darren? I'm not Nadia. I'm not cheating on no one. I'm just simply embracing the masculine energy right now. It's the divine masculine energy that I'm just tapping in with just a little bit in preparation. And Archangel Michael said, it's okay. She did, Nayeli. Nadia, I don't have a ring yet, so I'm just saying, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you, Nadia. I'm just saying. No, I'm not that kind of person that I need a ring. I need to feel your soul. I need to feel you. I need to feel us together, and then, we'll decide. Okay, let's see. And I need access to your Akashic records, because I ain't taking on nobody else's fucking karma anymore. Hard, you Beyonce. Okay, Jill. You're next, love. I wrote 3 L's, Jill. That's interesting, but I'm thinking Roman numerals right now. Okay, you're next. Let me know what you would like. Healing, activation, DNA upgrade, darling. When your serious voice is on, I can't cope. I think I mastered that one very well, darling. Watch. Poor me. That was what I would play when they trapped me in their little traps. I can't get out. No, I was really, some of them I was trapped for a little bit. I mean, this so adorable, I swear. I love you, Nadir. My middle initial is L. Yeah, I wrote 3 L's and I never do that. Like, I usually will write a wrong name or something or spell it wrong, but not, well, yeah, I guess spell it wrong is still 3 L's. Tell my show is on, haha. I love you. I can't stop laughing. You're so cool. I love you. I can't wait to see what you bring to the West. Chefs. Okay, I'll say. Oh, wrong person. My bad, Jill. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking around, Jill. I didn't do nothing. I'm barely gonna tap in now. Okay, Jill. Throw the L's up for them hitters. Oh, I threw them L's up, boy. I said fuck you, and fuck you. 3 soul contracts, y'all. Tell me that shit ain't crazy. Okay. I gave it to the divine. Okay, here we go. But the offers are good, man. I get it. Like, if you're a this driven person, the offers are, they're solid, and they took them and ran with them. Okay, here we go, love. Seeing a big heart, Jill. Whew. Where are we? We're on a planet, Jill. We're at Osiris energy. Orion, I meant to say Osiris or Orion. What? Say it one more time. Why am I getting a cloud? Orion, okay. They're being funny. They're saying it's time to cut the head off the dragon, but I'm seeing the massive head energy. What's that about? Can I get more information, please? Okay, so they're telling me that if you guys ever watch that fucked up series, I don't recommend anyone watch it, but I watched it. But I see us like that in this space. It's like The Handmaid's Tale on Hulu, like but they're white, and on that show they're red, like the robes the girls wear with the head's white on there too, but the robes are very similar, the white energy. Massive head. Ayo, pause. Never watched. Yeah, I see us like that there. That show's creepy. Yeah, that show fucked my life up. That's why I said do not watch that show. That show, it was trying to confuse women into thinking that was going to become our reality. Don't watch it. But if you want to Google what they look like, the robe energy is what I'm talking about. The white robe energy. And we're like lights energy. So that's the best way I can describe it. That's the only reason I mentioned that show. But don't fuck yourself up and watch that show. If you didn't watch it, good for you. Okay, so we're going here for healing, Jill. They're saying that there's some kind of upgrades that your star family would like to give you. I do feel ceremonial. When they give me that notion, they don't let me see, like fast forward to see what's going to happen. But we're going to go there, and then I'll let you know if they let me know what to tell you. Because I've started to say that now. But it's more of a healing cleanse for you. I do see the beautiful water energy as well, so that's where we're going. I want a movie to actually scare me. Nadir. No, Nadir, no you don't. I used to be so scared of scary movies at night and when I was a kid, but I would watch them all. The first Conjuring movie, kind of scary, had me a bit. Yeah, that one, yeah. The mom on that one, shit, fuck. Like, give you all that trauma, seriously. But yeah. Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. There's lots of them. As a kid, I used to watch like Freddy and stuff like that. Those really were scary to me. I used to be scared to go to sleep when I was a kid. I was like, Eddie's gonna be there. But no. We way scarier than them, our darker aspects, right? They ain't shit. That's why we gotta look at that one. Okay, here we go, Jill. Just breathe, because I do, man, there's a lot of, yeah, there is. I'm not going to say, because they're telling me not to say to do it, and then we'll talk about it, okay? When I got scared, I watched paranormal videos in Mexico. Shit. Here we go, Jill. Whew, I felt something in your neck as well. Something's going to be removed from your neck, Jill. They're not giving it to me. They said just do it. Okay. Shariale shika shapati shikati shupori shikata machin. Shaya si shoti sa shosi shapati sikata shumataretoro. Alamas ya shelekati shupati siatarasito vishitakari siya shara. Maya sere shala hueshevatika timotishiki sitika vashatia sashiato nasitia sotia shamali kuchani. Shaboyisya shipata savasheti karamato shataya semashati. Ayone maya sasheva deshoti sokupote chakua. Samanaya sitika shupote shakavashatia samatisha kotua. So this is the energy of like teleportation, like blink of an eye energy, like in and out, like a lot of our gifts that were, we'll say, borrowed, Jill. So this is bringing some of that back for you. Shamaye shakati poti shatikapari shati kasiputa chia kune macharia. Shaleti shopoti sakati matia shakati situposhani sakara shopoti kashatia. Oh, senasito koshati visino motashitiria. Sholatsi batia shotia tia sobia shati sopati karashemetia samatoshatia urisha sapashati sikati moshetia si sharukasha. It's like connecting, like I don't know how to describe it. Ishati batisha pakashematia, like you're being plugged into this part of you energy. Sika shapia semasheti kasuti shitira. Shali gaya semia rika shati kasumati se kasupatia. Solemia kasiti kasutikare kasumai kaki sutikitiki. Ayamashunet sitikare kopeshitikare shatia. Shanika shuputia. They're saying it's time to take your rightful place here. Shita shemati sakatoshi katia sota shaya. I feel like, you know how I tell you people have been in our sea energy? That's what I feel here. Shamaye shati siati vishita koashatia sutiri shati kapaya shumaya sietia. Maya shene maya suti kapati shotaria seleti shatako shapi siate. Thank you for the follow. Naya shene mi sakato shabataya semayosha. Shalika shateya nashe tu poche. Janima yasikoto roshare asiri kapare toro shiria. Alemia sia tu kopoti chirikarasi petiki tu chai. Sane manashi katumi hishikaki avolosheti la kasheti siati votosha. Shatune chanima kiatia soti shataya subiatia. Shotia yasatoki kaya seto shitikeria rua. Alemene yomasho takashate. Ayaso. Shama yashe tekaso to chenene mochoka. Shenemane kochotokoa. And they literally just blew that energy. Like, you know how, think of like, we're still here, but I'm trying to like explain some stuff. Like, think of it like, you know how when they, like if you were in space, like a kind of movie like that where they let the astronaut go out into nothing, they literally push that energy out that was in your way out. Anyone else like watching paranormal videos, or is it just me? I like watching stuff like that, Nadir. I've always liked watching stuff like that. Like investigated stuff, like CSI, all that forensic stuff. Mystery. I want to go to the mystery. What's it called? The escape room. want to escape.
We're still here, Jill. A lot's happening for you here. Just breathe. Allow yourself to relax in this moment. They're shifting a lot for you. You really are like reclaiming your place. And I have to say, like on this planet energy. Yeah, so let's just say it like that. They said, why didn't you look at the energy that was thrown? I didn't recognize it. Can I look again? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jill. They're like, hello. Just holding for a little bit, Jill. You could be in the moment. Just try to be in a calming, relaxing energy. I'm going to hold space and ding some things till this transitions. No, like actually ghost videos. Yeah, I like stuff like that. I actually went to like a haunted, it was like a haunted restaurant just to see if I saw anything energy. But like when I didn't understand sometimes, I don't want to say it, but they wouldn't scare me. Like, I would go to places like that with the intention for something to scare me, but they wouldn't. I don't know why. But I'm going to put a video in Telegram. If y'all not scared in this year, I need to check in there. Those videos made me want to never camp outside. Yeah. I'm grounding first. Thank you. Let's ground if we need it. Hi, Jim. I see you. Hi, Jim Rose. Welcome. We just tapped in with the... I always say y'all's name wrong. I don't mean to. Orion. Man, I never... Let me not try to say it again. We tapped in with that part of us energy. Well, Jill tapped us into that part of energy. Yeah, a lot of upgrade energy, Jill, man. Just, yeah, someone write it like that for me, Miracle. Orion. I don't know why that word... the whole time I've tried to say it, let me say it a couple of times. See how like Orion. See, now it's getting more comfortable. Orion. It felt very uncomfortable when I would say it. And the energy that I just saw Jill kick out, I know why now. Orion. That's close enough for me. Let me ding some things. And then Darren. Last time, that's it. Orion. Oh my god, that sound so good, right? The app Random Autica is creepy app. It will take you to some scary places, or be careful what you wish for. You're welcome, Jill. It was just somebody pretending to be you there, and they were like, this bitch is not her. Get her out of here. And they just... She got sucked into the nothingness. Into the nothingness. Or that's what I call it. I don't know. Y'all got a real word for it. Yeah, so glad my phone's charging for Darren's woo woo. Can I see what it is? Yeah, go for it. Check it out. Oh, the instrument, they're chimes. They're chimes. You could get, there's so many. There's big ones, but this is a little one. So you could see the whole thing. It has this, but I just use my hands. Yeah, they got lots of them. They got lots of different options. I also have the flat one that I take outside. The flat one that I take outside, it's like it's a flat one. I don't even have it over here right now because it's in my bag of stuff that I take outside. It's just got, I use the dinger on that one because it's more of a flat surface and they're not free like this. They're like on a wood piece. Sounds so twinking. Yeah, you ever experienced Poltergeist? Yeah, that was one of my kryptonites too, but I loved the movie whenever I was a kid. I watched them all. Did you say Darren? Haha, we are in some sacred laughs and love. Yes, we are, darling. Are you ready? We're about to go in a minute. As soon as we wrap up Jill, she gets all her surprises and all her divine galactic clean codes. Sounds beautiful. Love it. Yeah. This one, man, I've always loved this one. The person that I learned Reiki from, he had the big one. That's why I say I always resonated when I would hear it. Always. I'm ready. Ooh, yes, we're ready. Are you all ready? Let me fix my hair because Divine Masculine's about to come through. You see how you just run your fingers through your hair and it's an upgrade on its own? I'm telling you, do it, y'all. Ask for that gift. I think I'm ready, Darren. Hold on, Darren. Let's all be patient now, darling. Let's all be patient because we're still wrapping up Jill and all her divinity right now. Oh, shit. Let me drink some water. Hang on. What's our safe word now? What? I think we should pick another down and that one makes me want more. Nadir, why are you crying, Nadir? Don't cry, Nadir. Yo. Don't cry, Nadia. Don't cry me a river right now, darling. I'm just kidding. Water's so good. Drink it, darling. It's so fucking cleansing. My jam right here, too. So good. Hiya, hiya, hiya. I'm gonna be yelling that. Darren, I'm gonna yell that. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, I'm gonna take a shower. Zena. Okay, darling, take a shower and think of me. Just kidding, Zena. Boy, see what happens when Divine Masculine comes in. Don't worry, Nadir's isn't jealous. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Divine Masculine should never be jealous of another Divine Masculine. Yeah, both him in different ways. Thank you. You're so funny. Felt that hard? You felt it, darling. Wait till I start doing this motion. I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. No, Darren, I'm not going to write it. The only one I'm going to write is my divine counterpart. I'm a one-woman man. Is that how you say it? Not kidding. Your chair's gonna need a good wipe down after you wore yesterday, Nayeli. I'm just kidding, y'all. It might today, though. Oh my God, what are those, Nadir? Are those horses? One man's woman, yeah, that's what Zena said. Uno, no más uno. No más puedo con uno. Y bien contenta con uno. My daddy. Daddy, you're not supposed to be here. Go over there. Father's trying to come through. Who's talking to my daughter? Are you the one? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, y'all.
I'm already excited, Darren. Let me start scribbling over here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. When you let yourself speak. Well, I got spiritual jokes too, yo. Darren's name will be Daddy after. Oh my God. Oh dear. What a way to end personals rising. Oh, you know. Okay, Joe, I'm gonna behave in your energy. I'm gonna just sit here and drink my water. And here we go. What time did I come on? How long have I been on here? Not trying to deflect. Grilled cheesy joint. Welcome, grilled cheesy. You ready for that cheese, baby? I'm just kidding. We're being funny right now, grilled cheesy. We're smacking some of that cheese right now. We're buttoning it up, putting it in. Oh shit. Ain't nothing like a good old butter, you know what I'm saying? A little butter, a little avocado toast or something. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, y'all. You know, it's the motion of the... I'm gonna stop one day. Never. It's only getting worse. Shower head ready. Amanda's glazing her honey bun. Oh shit, there's just something about the cream and the Twinkie, you know? I've always been fascinated with Twinkies. I don't know why. Who would have thought of the creation of the Twinkie? Oh shit. I don't know who thought of that. I think I need to know who made that. Could someone Google who invented Twinkies? We gotta give that person a shout out right now. without the chemical stuff they made them put in there. Hold on, I got a puzzle. Fuck, it's one of those twisty ones, y'all. Hold on. I can do it. I can do it. I did it! I did it the first try! Oh shit, oh my God, get it together. This is me getting it together. I'm just kidding. Amanda wants an organic Twinkie. I want the best, the strongest, the most yummiest Twinkie. The one that has the ultimate power to satisfy this one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It takes a lot, I'm gonna say that. So if you can't hang, don't even bother. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around, y'all. I'm just fucking around, y'all. I kind of wish I had a Twinkie now. Twinkies are good. There's nothing like looking at that cream just drip down and you kind of just... I'm just kidding. Jill, I'm gonna blame you now. I'm just kidding. I know it's me. Just something magical happens when you observe it. You just look at it and it's like... I can't even say it all. It's so funny. I hear it before I say it and then I laugh. That's part of my problem too. Sometimes I get to my own jokes because I'm already laughing inside. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh shit. I got some spiritual ones too though. I've been thinking about some spiritual ones. You know, we gotta laugh about our spiritual journey and all. Man, those are some funny ones, y'all. Welcome to Late Night Collective. 20 plus. Do I have to change that on the live? I'm just kidding. If you're not 21 years old, go home to your mother. Go hug your mama. She hurt a lot when you came out of there. I mean, unless your mama's toxic, you have to stay away. I'm just looking around now. Amanda by night. You probably should. Right? I think we need to give that warning right now. If you're not 21, you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just kidding. I'll check IDs. Can I get your spiritual ID? Who are you? I am all the damn galactic beings that there is. I've been them all. I like it. That's why I feel like I'm not home, because technically speaking, 100 years ain't shit. I'm more used to the thousands, millions of lifetimes on other places. Oh, shit. That's why our galactic teams laugh at us. Like, when y'all get mad, y'all say, I'm not coming back to Earth. It's fucking ghetto as fuck here. We've all been there. Don't lie to yourself. But when we're in those moments, they laugh at us like that. They're like, it's 100 years, max limit there. And they're over there crying. Yep, no more multidimensional hybrids, yo. I'm okay. Well, okay, well, I don't know. Them age 1000. That's why we feel like we're not home here, because we spent thousands of years on other planets. I said it a lot, right? I'm with you, Naomi. I'm with you. I always knew. I always knew in my soul. I didn't fucking belong here. I'm like, but why? But why? And then I stare at the stars. When I was a little kid, I'm like, I don't know how. I don't know why. But that big dicker. That big dicker talks to me. Oh, that was not on purpose. That was straight up higher self overriding Amanda's human. Yo, you're getting stronger, bitch. Well, you've always been strong. I'm just saying, I'm getting less able to block your ass. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, y'all. I was reversing timelines. I was like, get off this ghetto ass planet right now. I'm with you. 1,000 age maximum to last night, Late Night Collective. Oh my God, Dicker. Yo, she meant that. That's why our teams laugh at us, y'all. They fucking laugh at us. If you don't know your galactic team, look, you know what? Now I'm gonna tell it. They're telling me to say it too. Some of us have like, you know, like the Hunger Games. You know the movie The Hunger Games? A lot of us signed up for like reality show galactic shit. They watch us and they laugh their fucking asses off. Jerry Springer and fucking Oprah and fucking all kind of reality shows rolled up in one, and they're like, damn, they're good. And then when they watch those scenes, they're like, oh yeah, I'm just kidding. What that human body is able to do whenever she just does this, I don't know what happens. I saw it on Springer. You were on Springer? Shut the fuck up. We were in Spotlight. Yeah, we're famous, y'all. Wait when we go home, y'all. Y'all just wait. Wait till these 100 years are up. We're going to be so fucking famous when we go home, y'all. Just wait. I mean, I'm not just saying, because this lifetime's going to be great, too. All I'm saying is when we go back there, they're going to fucking, you're like Kim Kardashian galactic shit. You're the galactic Kim Kardashian. Even though we don't affiliate with that, but we're just saying we're using it as so your human brain can comprehend. Yes, I have been hearing for weeks. So we are the new celebrities. Yeah, they've been watching us this whole time. They're like, what's happening to? Oh, she's still crying by the altar. You think something would happen by now? You think something would have happened by now? I'm just using a TV as a thing, but they just look, right? But that's literally the scene. She's still holding on to that dumb fuck. Why? She feels sorry for him. Those human emotions really fuck with her. That's why we sent her down there for that. She ain't a Cancer moon, Cancer rising for no fucking reason. Amanda, enough of foreplay. I can't take it anymore. Xena, I'm just getting started. I haven't even got in Darren. You know what I'm saying? I haven't even got in there. Just wait till I get in there. I'm done, y'all. Oh, shit. Cancer rising, yeah, I'm a ball of emotions, but my emotions are my power. I just have to know which ones to stay away from and which ones to embrace. Like laughter, it's the best one. I embrace the fuck out of this one. Woo! I love y'all. So drink our water now. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. You want me to bust a flow? Xena said, just put it in already. I said if me and Xena got together, or me and Naomi, we'd be busting fires. I already proposed to Xena. She declined. She said, honey, you can't give me what mama needs. Mama needs something really good and hot. And you ain't got it. Oh, shit. I'm just playing, y'all. I gotta play. I cannot. I don't know why. I'm just so fascinated with things like this. Anyone else, like, you just like to just squeeze them? Like, I don't know what happens when you just squeeze things and you just look at it, y'all. Look at it. You just squeeze it like that. Brings back so many memories. I'm just kidding. You ain't got what I want, Xena. You need to write an erotic novel. Erotic novel. The squeeze. Watch it. Want to see it again? Just watch it, darlings. Sick. I almost felt someone. Is that my joint counterpart? Let me stop. Can't cope, right? We are cleansing the throat chakra. Where's Daddy, right? That's the question. Where's Big Daddy? No, he doesn't have to be Big Daddy. He doesn't have to be Big Daddy. He can be Motion Daddy. Oh shit, we're freezing. He can be Motion Daddy. Oh shit, we're freezing. Judgment immediately. Judgment immediately. Don't you take my picture. I do not consent to AI. I do not consent to AI. Judgment. 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 Immediately. Don't you take my picture. I do not consent to AI. I do not consent to AI. Judgment. 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 They did the same thing. I had to switch phones again. This one's really hot. And all AI judgment was, yeah, they're haters. They don't know how to make themselves happy. They're like, how do these people do it? How is it that we do all this fucked up shit to them and they still choose to be happy? Dang, the color on this one changed. Anyway, we're back, darlings. It doesn't matter. We can never be stopped, because if that one happens, then I have a tablet, and then if I need to buy another, I fucking will. I bought 3 fucking more, because we will not be stopped. And if we have to go to Instagram, we will. We missed you. I love how the color changes. It's cool. Different phones. They're both Samsungs, but they're different. What the heck? That one looked like it shifted or something. That's cool. Your face is even glitching. Is it really? Let's think of it as a game. Are we back? We back? Are we better now? I do not consent to AI. They couldn't handle your sacral energy. That's because I haven't even tapped in with Darren. Jill, are you in here? I'm fixing to disconnect. Let me know you're in here, Jill. You're good. Is Jill in here? Did Jill make it back? Can anyone tell me if she's in the chat? DA. They're just haters. They think they can take our happiness. They can't. It's freezing again? Or is it good? It did like a weird thing. Everyone's phone's gonna shut off after Darren. It's all good. Okay. I'm gonna disconnect from Jill. Even if she's not in the space, I'm still disconnecting from her. Okay. Disconnecting from her, closing all portals between us, dissolving all cords. Let her know when she comes in here if I don't see her that I disconnected when I get up in Darren. They're trying to stop it, Darren. Giving you back what's yours, taking back what's mine, closing all portals between us, dissolving all cords, giving Jill back what's hers, taking back what's mine, closing all portals, dissolving all cords, giving her back what's hers, taking back what's mine. Something coming in. It's still lightning here. It's supposed to be the other way around. What do you mean, Nadir? Explica-te-me, Nadir. Tell me. Écoute-moi. Thank you, Felicia. Oh, those are so cute. That's us, Felicia. Damn, the sacral healer. Darren, the sacral healer. Amanda can't wait to get in that. No, I'm like, where's Darren? Dang, I look like I got more of an angelic glow on this phone. All of a sudden, when I heard Darren, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, y'all. It says, big shift coming. You're gonna get up in Darren. My phone's wet, Zena. It says, you need the night consent or they shut you down. Darren, I need a full consent now. I'm just kidding. It's the other way around. What do you mean, dear? What does that mean? Écoute-moi. Amanda no understand. Where's Darren? Let me get beautiful real quick. You know, just... I'm just kidding, y'all. My name, he means Darren should be getting in you. He means Darren should be getting in you. Oh, is that what's happening? Is Darren getting in me? Might have to start consent from forms enter at own risk. I mean, that is a thing in most Reiki practices. You have to sign a consent form saying you can't come to my ass. I'm just kidding, y'all. Oh my God. Where's Darren? Darren, why are you darling? There he is. I can send, haha. I'm not like hesitating. It's like, you know, when you're like creeping up on somebody, you're gonna scare them, and you're like, rah! Like that. I'm like that. That's the way I come up, Darren. You better watch it. When higher self says, okay, here we go, Darren. Don't hesitate. Just go in, right? Like throwing the ball, Nelly. Oh, what ball? Just kidding. Let me get in there. Darren's wife is staring at him angry. I'm coming in, Darren. Jump in, girl. Are we practicing by location, Darren? Here we go. Single and ready to mingle, Darren. Watch your woods, Darren. I'm just kidding. I'm coming in. Okay. We're gonna do a lot, Darren. So they're telling me, so they're giving me intruder energy, but this is thought forms, right? We're gonna get in there, remove the, it's a subconscious program. I'm feeling very heavy masculine energy, so it could possibly be a father, grandfather, uncle energy. So we're gonna tell that voice to fuck off first. We're gonna get that out of there. Then we're gonna work on heart and sacral and root. That's what they're saying, Devin. Are you ready? We're gonna start with the mental first, just to, you know, clear that clutter out. And then we're gonna go in. Remove the cock blockers. Yeah, we're removing cock blocked energy in the subconscious mind. Is this for me or for you? Well, you tell me at this point, Darren. Because the way they show re-ranking, it's like we're like, I don't know, Darren. We're just gonna go with the flow, Darren. Trust that you're gonna receive what you need, and I'm gonna receive what I need. I think we're just gonna say that around here now with masculines. I'm happy either way. Here we go, Darren. Are you ready? Oh, that's a different one. Shalahawa Sashaka Hasia Tomote Asishikatua Shaya Samarisha Takasutishiviteka Samale Shona Setobaha Aya Shama Shonaha Sekuhasha Maya Sana Sharehua Rika Shevotoa Sama ayasi shoto sikeveti surashato asenoa. Siashao ataya sirishikatia somateshia. No intruders here, they're having me say. Shamana sikobosharia hashetoa. La lavasheti supotoshia kawashate mosoteshia. There's going to be an override of your subconscious mind. Your higher self is doing this, and they're showing me an arrow when they show me that it's both of us. Aseshevati sokati shato siakua. Siato shiataya siataria salashita kawashene kasiatora. Shete sitikashibia satoshe. Man, this is like a veil energy all over. Ashekachiamoshata. Ashime Yasushu Asabateshia. Damn there. Ashamaya Sishuti Vasi Hashwa. Ashama Sotashia. Shavaya Sumote Shukucha Ashiakusha Yasema Shia Toshutokosha Sharia Hole Shiva
Shano Mashati Kasatoa. Connecting higher self and lower self fully through head and heart. Ishakamachia. Shamaya Shunea Shapayakushiti Yasipotochine. Alaya Sumishikati Supotashia. Sayo Shamitu Kucheria Sashoya Siashatia Sishama. Olesh Ukushipatia. Oria. I felt like an orgasm and I haven't even got to the sacral. Shania Sashupoti Shikapatia. Alaishia Toya Sishakawa. Oya Shamane Sikatoche. Alalosha. So many tingles all over your vessel and my vessel, Darren. Now we're going in the lowers. Ashamaya. Now I feel like when I say I need someone to kick my ass, that's what I'm feeling. Samane shikati subote shakata shumane. Oof. Aria Ushivahaya Ayashina Ukache Amashicha Kochamare Ukochia Anua Acheya Kurasha Semana